Okay, we are going live. Where's my phone? Checking my phone real quick. The dogs are going crazy upstairs. Okay. Why is this not popping up? I think we have drops. Do we have drops? Let me double check. Double checking real quick. Yep, we have drops. Okay. Disable that. Send a couple messages out to people again to see when they would be available to jump on. Okay. So I did mess with some of the settings because I wasn't sure how many people are going to be on, so I ended up shortening the amount of time in between getting skill points, so that way we can actually continue to progress if we don't end up getting anybody. I was hoping we'd get 3 or 4 people at least, but I don't think we are, so... But if we do, they're gonna be able to catch up pretty quick, is the other thought behind it. So we just got mining done, which we need to get, I think, masonry skill, which is going to require gathering research papers, and then 3 geology research papers, which the geology research papers is just rock. So we're going to try to remember where I put my cart. I think it's up on the hill. And I'm going to... Huh. Looks like some of my stuff is missing. Double check real quick. Yeah, my some of my stuff is missing. That's odd. I don't think anybody was on. Yeah, because it says there's only 3 people on. Well, 2 people on. That must have got messed up in a backup or something. Let me go check the rest of my stuff real quick. Oh, this is here. Oh, what the heck? That's odd. It just didn't render in. Let's go ahead and grab a big piece of that. We're gonna be digging a hole. Go ahead and repair this. And let's come over here. We're gonna start digging a hole here. Of course, we're gonna put some stockpiles down. Be just like clicking random buttons. Exceeded the... Oh, whoops. I apparently messed with a setting that... did not... exceeded the number of calories. I didn't know there was a max. You've exceeded the... Huh. Let me go through my settings real quick. Game speed. Didn't think I messed with anything to do with calories. All that is the same. Only thing I did is... network storage. Game statistics. Difficulty. Sorry about that, everybody. I'm trying to fix a setting real quick because apparently what's up, Ghost Killer? Why is my... everything's acting up right now. Sorry, my having a problem. It says I exceeded the amount of calories that I could have in a day, which I don't know how to fix that. Let me some reason my YouTube chat's not popping up, so sorry if it might take a second. It's not popping up in the OBS thing, so I'm trying to fix the setting. I'm trying to figure out where it is. Exceeded the maximum amount of calories. Which I didn't think was a thing. Look, I'm gonna have to pull up Google, I think, for this one. What was the exact thing? Let me see. Exceeded. I should have probably tested this before I exceeded the limit. Okay, this is a Reddit post. Let's see. How to fix Sorry, I'm still trying to fix this real quick. Seeded the number of calories. Huh. See the limit of server config? Is this it? Nope, that's not it. That's talking about other stuff. Let me try this real quick. Let me try completely restarting the server. And then we will backspace, control, saving. Okay. And then that's exited. Go to Steam. Relaunch the server tool. Exceeded the maximum amount of. So, server is relaunching real quick. Don't think it's up yet. Why does everything have to like act up like right when I start? It's like, geez, come on. Yeah, whatever works for you. I'll notice it to you. I think that's what it is in Discord, isn't it? I might have to relaunch the game because get task manager out, the server's not running. Eco server launch. Okay, there we go. Now it's launching. Yeah, cause I know I could figure it out to you pretty quick. I'm used to seeing both the names already. Why is this exceeded the maximum amount of calories in a day on eco game? How to fix? Why is there no? I don't see a single thing on how to like to change this. Max time played, max backups, last max week backups, backup frequency, head, no, those are all backup stuff. I think it's in difficulty settings. played, no. Might try rejoining and see if it is fixed. So how's it been going, Ghost Killer? I haven't seen you in a while. You been lurking, or have you just been doing other stuff? Futures. Oh, why? Why? Generate, no. Advanced settings? Max. Meteor impact 30 days. Oh. Yeah, the I've been streaming pretty long, but I've been changing up my time a little bit because I haven't been I was like I try to start at the same time, but it hasn't been working out. Sorry, I'm still why is because it's set on max these more. Eco infinite. Chat commands? Is it in chat commands? Is there a chat command I could throw in? Let's see. Max. Volume. Max your calorie. No, I don't need that. Text length. Yeah, I've been trying to send messages out and notify. Are you actually getting your like Twitch and YouTube notifications, or has it been acting up? Sorry, I'm trying to get this fixed. I literally can't do anything for like 5 hours unless I get this fixed. Um, because I have max number of days changed, but I don't know how to get calories up. Um, yeah, I think they've been acting up for a lot of people. That's why I've been trying to figure it out, but there's nothing on my end. It's just I think it's the platforms. That's but I'm just trying to figure out like how much people it's actually affecting and all the other stuff because I'm probably gonna start putting in complaints about it. Balance, craft quantity, citizens, day range, hours played, active. Sorry, there's like a billion settings, but none of them, they're not like specific. They're like not anywhere close to being like what they actually do. So you have to like click on each individual one. How to set no calorie limit. Here's this post. Based on the day server, the reset time can be set fits with turned off. Sorry, I'm still trying to figure this out. Why does it so dumb? How to turn it off? When you click exit world, which is edit world settings. Playable hours per day has meteor. Checkbox. There's a checkbox. Allow deep ocean. It can be. Skill cast multiplier. Craft time multiplier. Oh, yep, that's what it was. There it is. I got it fixed. Okay, we could actually proceed with actually doing stuff now. That's so dumb. I don't know why it's doing that, did that, but let me there's one more thing I have to do. There's Oh, no. Yeah, my friend, I was sending messages out to some people and a person got back to me. Pop out chat. So I gotta do the pop out chat because the one in Stream Element is completely broken right now. So I can actually see your messages. Okay. Yeah, don't feel ignored if I don't say something to one of your questions because the app is broken. I have a weird pop out thing that's I have to use right now. Get rid of this stuff here. Okay. Yeah, I know, and I've been switching up. I switched to Eco. I'm giving Satisfactory just a little bit of a break. At least for a couple of weeks. And then I'll be going back to it. I'm hoping Out of Ore gets some good updates because that those updates they're talking about are going to be extremely nice when they come out, whenever that ends up actually happening. Okay. Let's get this over here and see if we can actually get some research going. Okay, so we got that in there. Let's make sure it can reach. It can, it's just not connected. Okay. So we should just need 3, I think it said. And then let's go and get. We need to go get some produce plants. Okay, so some of this stuff has died. I think most of this stuff is good over here still. Okay, this is starting to get filled in over here. So I got some of the, if you guys didn't see, I cut down, I don't know, like 20 or 30 trees right here. I got like almost 3 stockpiles of lumber, logs out of it. I mean, lumber's an actual item, so I don't want to misspeak on that. Let's see, is there anything else over here? I think I need 30 items per of the gathering books to get masonry. Oh, my inventory's full. Let's run back real quick. Oh, let me I don't know if you have you guys I don't know if there's anybody actually in Twitch right now, but I do have a overlay in the bottom of Twitch that allows for things to happen. Not no server found. Streamer the channel belongs to is currently not on server. Okay, so I need to get that, figure out what I need to set up to get that, because there's an actual basically a thing that a plugin for the game that I thought I had on that allows you to send and do stuff and do polls and vote and stuff and things in the game at your guys' choosing, and there's a couple other little features. So it's like interaction basically into the game from just the chat. So I gotta see if I can get that working at some point. Let's see. I need to get. Was it this? Oh, it is that. Okay. So it looks like we're gonna get our gathering books, and then we can go ahead and queue up masonry. Then masonry carpentry will be done. Let's see, what else do we need? That's engineering, which we can't do engineering for a bit. But there's all the masonry stuff, which I need to start getting a hole dug out so I can actually start on some of the masonry stuff, because I might end up. Let's get the cart over here. I'm gonna start digging a hole here. Which we need sand for stuff later, just not much right now. What's are you talking about the interaction thing? I need to actually get some sand built up, because that's actually how you make mortar. I think that's the height I want to go in here, and then eventually we're going to start making ramps. Oh, yeah. Now I know. Now I'm like, I was talking about something else, and you said that, and I'm like, so you talking about like a thing? And then now that you say that, that makes sense. That makes sense. They changed up how these worlds are built a lot, so you can like find gold and stuff on the surface like this without having to dig down to like a super big deposit. But I don't know if they changed the deposits, like that they're not like big ones anymore. Unsure on that, but okay, let's get the shovel. We need clay, so this is like keep, and that's like dumb stuff there. Pretty sure that's just dirt. Okay. I'm gonna blow through a lot of calories until I get a couple levels in mining. Let's see, I should have some corn on me. actually a lot of gold right here. I'm probably gonna go in, I don't know, like 5 or 6 blocks, and then I'm gonna start ramping it down. Okay, let's run this stuff over here. Sometimes if you do that, you'll go airborne. Okay, get all that. Get this gold. No, that's not gold, that's sulfur. What is sulfur? Use gunpowder, plastic. I guess that makes sense. Well, masonry's done. I just gotta wait for the skill point, and then we can start working on that. Okay, making some decent progress here. I want to get some of this, use some of this in the construction of the government building, but hoping to get some more people on so we can actually run that, because I don't think the government stuff's gonna work out too good if you don't have anybody to govern. So I was hoping to get several more people to join, but a lot of people said they were interested and wanted to join, but no one really has yet, other than I think Outlier's going to be joining me. He kind of sounds like he's already installing it and getting it ready to play. Hope there's level 2 mining. I'm going to save a little bit of durability. Why do you do that? I was hoping there was going to be like a layer of sand here, but they may have changed that so it's no longer a thing where you get like a layer of sand at a certain point. Pick is not looking hot, but it should hopefully get me through this. Probably next after this, I'll probably hook up the whatchamacallit, get smithing done? There we go. Just having a brain fart thinking of the name. I'll probably try to get smithing started so that I can get some better tools so that they last a little longer. Come on, stop doing that. There we go. Okay, there we go. Got some more sulfur. Oh, you can't pick that up until... Okay, let's run this stuff. Already got some stockpiles of rock for masonry. Which I think this white rock is actually used in something else that I'm gonna need in the future. Okay. Getting pretty close to having to repair my tool. It's looking... There we go. Let's knock this top layer out, and we're gonna go a couple more, and then probably start angling down. Of course, I break my tool. got about an hour and 16 minutes before the next skill point arrives. Sorry, I'm getting a lot of brain farts all of a sudden. Let's see. Oh, inventory full. Let's go and run this. We're gonna already get a stockpile full. Probably should go over and cut down a crap ton of trees too, because we are out of wood right now. Okay, so that's full. Okay, there we go. And then let's see. How many more do we want to go in? We already went in. Let me run up to the top and give it a quick gander. Figure out what we got up top. So we keep going straight and to the left. We need to get over in there, I think is the key. We need to get to that hill somehow. We might just keep going straight. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 blocks here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'd be on this level here if I punch through. Then I theoretically could punch this way. I really need to get into the rock in this hill. Deep down in that rock in that hill is, it prevents the, from like ground pollution from spreading as much. It narrows down like the actual, it doesn't let the pollution basically spread through the rock, basically. So that rock that specific rock is just really good. Unless they changed it. It used to be the best rock to store like ground pollutant stuff in because it will not like contaminate through as many blocks as it would if it was like dirt. Dirt like contaminates super easy. Water contaminates super easy. That's why it's good not to have your bases where you're pumping air pollution out to be near waterways, because that waterway will basically absorb the pollutants very, very easily. Oh, too hungry. I have vitamins in that, right? I probably should do a test hole to see how even far I need to like actually go to punch through this versus just continuously like aimlessly digging, so I can kind of get a better idea. We do need to find a sand supply somewhere. Is going to be a need, because that is how you're gonna make mortar. So I probably should dig a couple of test holes. Let me see. A good one would probably be to do a test hole down here. See if there's a spot like right here. If you go down, that there's like a layer of sand is what we're looking for. Not like this is declared desert sand, so it's not used in mortar. What we're looking for is like beach sand looking stuff, and sometimes there's a layer, unless they changed it. There it is. Okay. So they didn't change it. So that's desert sand. This is regular sand here, and that's what we need to get into, because that's what's used to make mortar. And you just dig. That's usually a couple blocks deep. Let's see how deep this is. I think it varies. I don't know. Like I said, I don't know if they changed how much they've changed it. But it usually goes like 3-4 blocks deep sometimes, so just gonna make a pile like this, and then yes, it's only like three blocks ish, 2-3 blocks, but that's what we're looking for right there. We need to find that layer, and then you dig that layer out, and that's what you get your mortar easily from, instead of just digging up all your beaches. You could do that, but it's very inefficient because the water will flood it, and it looks a lot horrible. And beaches are usually pretty flat, so you can get around them pretty easy, but then when you just start digging holes all over them, then they become like obstacle courses. Let's come over here. So the other thing we need to figure out, I'm gonna probably move these stockpiles out in the middle, because I'm actually gonna be giving those away to anybody that joins. So anybody that joins will be able to take these first set of building components at their leisure. They can have them. They are all yours. Let's see what else. So we need to come here. I don't think I can reach. And then let's get rid of that stockpile. Put it right here. That's all free stuff. So if you guys need help getting the starter stuff for your base, then you got a free stuff right here. I'm just trying to get it all moved out. I was going to sell it, but I think not, because I don't think we're gonna have enough people even on to do that kind of stuff. So let's see, and that way we have some freed up area over here to start digging a hole through, because I think I want to dig a hole through right here, and then I gotta make some more ramps. Is a component that I gotta have a bunch of, which I don't think I can make masonry, right? Where do you... There is a specific one. So you got dirt ramps there. Stone roads, we're gonna need a crap ton of that. There's stone ramps somewhere that I don't know where they're at. Mechanical water pump. Okay, nope, we don't. Okay, well, we're just gonna... We're just gonna come over here and start digging up stuff. But we're just gonna make some dirt ramps, because we're gonna need more ramps than I think what we got. Anybody is interested in joining, feel free to join the Discord, and the information will be in the video in the Eco chat server. Okay, let's get rid of this little knockout right here. Oh, shovel broke. Let's see, repair. Can't wait until we get further into the game. There's a lot of cool things like the excavator and skid steer and the trucks that you'll be able to get later on in the game that are so much cooler. Just takes a while to get there. Okay, and then see if we can get this kind of stockpile over here. Yep, we can fit it in there. Okay, let's get rid of that little. Oh, perfect. Shovel broke right when I got that last piece of dirt. That's awesome. Not awesome because I had to fix it, but awesome that it ended up working out. Okay, so okay. Getting my vitamins up, so that's actually helping me. I need to stop eating corn because it's giving me a lot of carbs. But I do need to get vitamins up. I need to find something very vitamin rich. Let's see, we got about 57 minutes. So let's get the test hole dirt picked up. Okay. Let's go drop all this dirt off, and then we will get ramps queued up. Getting some ramps queued up will help out a lot. I need to get some torches made, don't I? I'm not getting like all my experience, I think, because all my torches are burnt out. So I need just say 9. It is open to the public if you're interested in playing Warhawk. I don't know if you have time or anything for it, but the server's up 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. let's see. I need to get dirt. Okay, let's get some ramps. So we can probably do, what, 60? Nope, that's way too many. 30. We can do 35. Yeah, I don't know, here, let's see, what is it, exclamation point disk? So if you join that Discord, that Discord link will take you to my YouTube and Twitch Discord, and there's an eco server chat in there, and that will have um, the information, server name, and the game time stuff. And you're free to join, and we can hop in chat if you're interested in doing that too. I'm hoping. I've been working on getting a couple of things set up, make it easier. They fixed the tutorial in the game, so the tutorial's 10 times better. But I'm hoping to get in this playthrough. I'm hoping to actually get an economy going, and get a government set up. So hopefully get enough people for it. I got a couple other people that said they're interested. Shu said he might join. I haven't gotten a response from Ellen Wood. Oh, here you are. Let me, there you are.
Oh, I
Moved you to a hidden channel. I actually might end up getting Bucky on here if you didn't notice that he's in the Discord. He said
I haven't talked to that guy in forever.
I know he's been I sent him a message and he said it'll be interesting. And he joined yesterday. He said he doesn't know when he's gonna hop on, but he said he's gonna join. Shu said he's gonna join. He wants to be in charge of the Indian reservation. Um,
Of course.
and I'm like, are you gonna put a casino this time at least? Um, and then who else? I had sent a message to Ellen Wood, and there's a couple other people that watch me stream that said they're gonna be joining me at some point. So hopefully we're gonna get like 3 or 4 more people on.
Okay. How do you change your body color? It's not letting me change my body color.
It's one of the selections. There is a selection for it, but it's I don't remember off the top of my head. There is a selection for it though. It is a thing. Um, but it's
There
kind
we
of
go.
yeah. The
I can. It's so weird, the body colors.
yeah, it's kind of cartoonish.
They definitely changed this game since the last time we played this.
Well, they added a lot of stuff. So they added a crap ton of boats and barges, and you can actually color customize things. They redid the tutorial. A lot of bug fixes and optimization. So they actually added barges that you can load vehicles on to take them across the water now. So like you can go build
Okay.
on islands without having to build bridges and stuff. And there's a lot of other things that they made it easier to find ore deposits. Um, there's dozens of updates. I don't know what you're interested in doing, but we have a lot of roles that need to be get filled at some point. So we don't have
I'm down
anybody
for
doing
whatever.
we don't have anybody doing farming, hunting.
I can do some farming.
Yeah, that's a good skills to get into. I am doing it the way the game is supposed to be built, so that you actually have the progression system, so you can't like advance too quick. So it does take a certain time period to actually get your skill points unlocked. But I did shorten the time period a little bit. So it's not like super insane because I think to get my third skill point, I had to wait a day and 17 hours.
It's not terrible.
Yeah, but it is when you have no one else on.
True, 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 true.
Because you can't like advance anything. So I was like, I wasn't sure how many people were actually going to join. So I ended up bumping it down. And it makes it easier for people to catch up that join late. Let's
Yeah, I
see.
got nothing but time right now. I'll be visiting Decent and Luke
Oh, really?
uh in 2 weeks or so
That's cool.
in April, the 10th through the 16th.
I forget they're in.
So uh Decent's in Tennessee, Luke's in Indiana.
Are they on the west part or the east part? You don't have to be specific.
Uh, I don't I don't know. All I know is that I have to fly into Nashville and then he's like an hour. I can't remember which direction away from it though.
If he's west, I'm like 4 hours away from you, and it'd be funny if I could just drive down there and meet you guys too. If he's
We're going to an air show on the 12th.
well, try to figure it out if it's west or east of Nashville. Because if it's west of Nashville, I'm like 4.5, 5 hours away, and we could all meet up and go to the air show.
The air show's in Indiana. Or no, it's in hold on.
Kentucky.
Let me let me get it for you real quick.
Kentucky's north.
All I know is that I had to book a hotel and a flight. That's all I can remember.
I'm so stupid.
It's in Louisville.
Kentucky.
Yeah.
So he's on like the border. Let me.
Uh, I think we're gonna. I can't remember if we're gonna be on the Indiana side or the Kentucky side.
Is it like right on the border, or is it? I thought it was. I'm getting a little confused. My map in my head is all over the place right now.
Are you gonna be there on Sunday?
Sunday? Yeah. Why does that matter?
Talk talk to Decent. He knows
Oh,
more of the
okay.
details than I do.
Okay.
All I know is I was told to buy a plane ticket, get a hotel room.
And
That's it.
you did it just like off
Yeah,
of that.
yeah, pretty much. Like I probably know more details, but like it's 7:53. I've been drinking a little bit, so
Oh. Yeah, I'll be there. I'll be there basically all the time. Last weekend was kind of frustrating, so I was almost thinking about not showing up because of that, but looks like they've already fixed some of the problems.
yeah,
We had it was rough. It was rough last weekend. It was extremely rough.
it looked rough for you guys.
It was, and I went back to the stream to look at it. Clark accidentally shot us down, was one thing.
No, his missile he targeted something else and it went to you. It
Well,
happens
it's
with
still
a lot of missiles,
it's still the point of
and
I
he
know.
admitted that.
Yeah, I know that it happened, but Clark accidentally shot us down, which wasn't like the bad piece. The bad piece, I guess that was kind of the piece that frustrated me a little bit because that was the last Apache we had. So that was literally the last aircraft we had available.
It's not letting me join because I hit the plus and I type in your host name. Oh, I think I
Um,
have to do the port too, though.
no. So let me see how I do this. I might have to go to the main menu real quick. So you have it's weird joining. So you have to go to uh new game, and then
Oh,
you have to go to browse, and then you do the search
the
thing
search.
right
Okay,
here,
okay.
and then you type the name in, and then that makes it so you don't have to do like IP or port or anything, and then you just put it'll ask for the password. and
Okay.
then you can click remember it, and then every time you relaunch the game, if you do continue world, it'll auto connect
It'll
back.
go to that. Okay.
So
Also, I saw that Enzo or whatever it's called came out today too.
it's going to. I don't think it's out yet.
No, it's
It's
out.
Oh, is it? I thought it still
Yeah.
had a couple of hours left. Oh, it did. It's $40. Um,
Yeah.
in all honesty, I might wait like
I'm gonna wait.
a
It looks like
day.
The Sims though. That's the thing, which I enjoy The Sims.
Well,
But
that's the point. It's supposed to. That's the
be
creator.
competing.
Well, it's the person that created it is pissed off at the Sims because they basically are selling you the same stuff and all the art. They have like $1,200 or $1,400 of DLCs for the Sims. Did you know
Yeah,
that?
I know that.
That is insane,
It is insane.
insane. And so he's pissed off about that. So he's offering all the same stuff that The Sims is making you pay for free in the game.
I don't even know where to start.
Uh, so depending on if you're doing farming or not, if I remember right, I don't know if you see where I am, but if you go to the west of the main places, there's like a green patch. That green patch is like really fertile area for.
Near the Pioneers.
I can't see the spawn points.
Well, there's this giant building.
Oh yeah, giant building is the government building that I've been working on.
Okay, so it would be beneficial to start kind of near there, right?
Yeah, because that's where I'm hoping everybody starts at. But
Okay.
to the
And then
west of that, there's a really fertile area to
it's
start
is
farming.
it like the teal?
It's that lighter green, yeah, that
Oh, okay.
that lighter green to the west of it. If I remember right, and I can, if you're watching the stream,
I have it behind my regular game.
so if you go to whenever you spawn, I don't know if you'll be able to. Oh, there you are. Um, but if you go to the world layers, environment data, and then plant groups, and then plant, and then yield, the yield tab for it, and then you go, you can figure out what you can plant. You can just select the plant you want to actually grow, and it'll tell you the area that's best to grow it in.
Okay.
So like corn is good over in this area. Um, Cotton is
So wait, hold on. Let me
nowhere.
alt tab real quick so I can take a look at your. So where are you saying it's?
If you go world layers, and then environment, plants, and
Yeah,
then
I have the
yield.
corn, but which is the good?
So you see how the color.
Hmm.
So the really bright is good.
Oh, okay.
Nothing is bad. And so you can kind of get an idea, like those mushrooms, that stuff. Um,
Okay.
you just go down the list, and you'll figure out pretty quick. And you could set up as many farms as you want. And
Hmm.
I would actually farm claim it as your land if you can, since people can randomly join just in case. So especially like your storages and stuff, I would especially make sure those are claimed by you,
Okay.
because I know before we weren't doing that, but as much so. Um, but there's a lot of good areas over in here. Of course, you have the desert you can plant in on both sides, and then you have the jungle up here, which the little things, few things can grow in, and then you have this. So this is like
Hmm.
has like all four biomes like right next to each other. It's kind of a nice thing. Like up here is probably a really good area because it's in between everything. All four biomes are right touching right here.
Okay.
And if you need help making roads, I am selling furniture, and I am giving away stuff to build your houses because they changed how you build houses. The first part of the houses, they actually made an actual different block that you have to make to build your first level house.
Okay.
And I have a couple stockpiles full of it if you want to take it to build your house.
Okay.
And then I don't have very much food because I'm not set in farming specialty, but I do have a lot of carcasses and everything.
Okay.
I'm deforestationing everything before Shu joins. Pretty,
Hmm.
before he freaks out. He's gonna notice all these stumps over here, and he's gonna do a backflip because of how many stumps are over here. I cut down like 30 or 40 trees yesterday in this one area.
Jesus. Oh, I see a stump of a cacti.
Yeah, I haven't been getting rid of the stumps to save time and calories.
I really wish I can pick up this turtle.
Oh, you can pick him up, but you can make turtle soup with him. He's dead.
He ain't dead. I don't have anything to hit him with.
What's funny is if you shoot an arrow at his shell,
He'll
he
bounce off.
no, it like does way less damage because
What?
yeah, because of his shell. He does like 0.25 damage instead of 1
Wow.
because he's in his shell. It's really funny. I'm like, what the heck?
Hmm.
Building your house up because we have house bonuses enabled, and I can explain that when you get to that piece.
Mhm.
But since we have house bonuses and everything enabled, the you get a crap ton if you don't have a house like decorated or built good, then you won't get a crap ton of extra experience in your to get skill points, so it'll take a little bit longer.
Mm.
So like right now I'm getting I think 15 extra experience a day from my house bonus.
I gotta set up a starter camp, but oh, there's a wolf. Is there hostile mobs?
No, nothing's hostile. I think you can
Uh,
die, but you don't lose anything. And if they bite you or they growl at you, all it does is you lose calories.
hmm. Okay. Um,
I
is
don't
this
even
good
see
enough
where
for
I don't even see where you
I
went. Oh, you're there. You are.
great. I need to go north. Yeah, I need to go north so I can. Cause this is a good spot for corn. Cause I think I kind of want to do corn. I don't know why. Kind of yearning
So
for the corn.
there's a lot of things. The more you get into cooking, because the better foods you make, so the higher quality foods you make, the
Mhm.
more experience you get from um, like actually like your calories, because there's two factors into making um, getting experience to get your skill points. It's your house level stuff,
Mhm.
furnishing level, and then it's your calories and the food you eat. So if you eat really high quality food with and have a balanced diet with vitamins, fats, carbs, and the other
Mhm.
thing, the you'll get more experience in a day. So cooking is very important to like make actual higher tier stuff.
Okay.
So
Also the meteor.
it has 28 days and something. If it should be in the sky somewhere.
I haven't seen it yet.
It's rotating around, so you just might have to wait a minute.
Okay. Well, 28 days doesn't seem to be that long.
The 30 days is the base. It's been 2 days.
Mm. And it's like actual days, not
Yeah,
in-game days. Okay.
it's coming around from the I don't even know. That would be the south. If you look towards the south, if you look at the mini map, it's north and south are true to that map. If you look to the south, you'll see it in the sky.
Oh, I see it now.
And the lower that time gets, the
Hotter the world gets, right?
I think I don't remember on that one, but it gets bigger in the sky.
Yeah,
So it
it
starts.
definitely is.
I actually don't remember if that's a thing. Now that you say that, I think it actually does.
I thought it did.
I know your climate stuff.
Or am I thinking of Majora's Mask?
Well, there's a couple of mods, and I don't know if that's a mod or not because
Okay.
there's a Waterworld mod that basically makes it so that the sea level rises every so many days, and when the sea level rises, it takes away from basically all the land, you know,
Hmm.
and so it's basically a water world thing. So eventually, the world will be underwater, and you have to live underwater. Um,
Okay.
then the other one, there's a couple other ones. There's like a plague one that like it like kills everything off. Like it slowly kills everything off over time, and you have to. There's like substitutions for things that you have to get set up. But
Hmm.
there's a lot of different like game modes for it. Let's see. Yeah, just holler if you need any help. The
Okay.
tutorial is a lot easier and actually helpful in my opinion now.
Yeah. I need to find tomatoes in the here we go.
Tomatoes.
Uh, can I do corn and tomatoes in the same area? Corn's good there. No, I can't. It's not a great area, but
If it's not great, you can make up with it with fertilizer.
okay.
So,
Because I have tomato seeds, like I don't have corn or
so
anything yet.
I can.
So
I think there's corn to the east of you. If you stay along the border, I think there's some corn to the east of you that I saw. Usually grows
okay,
pretty
let
good
me.
over in that area.
Yeah, I'm gonna head over that direction because like I'm finding other plants too. Like I have uh I have beet.
Yeah,
So,
beets are good.
hmm
I need to get some. Do I not have? Oh, this is really good in vitamins. My vitamins are like really messed up, so I'm losing a lot of experience from it.
mm, there's some wheat. I found wheat, but I don't have the ability to harvest it.
You'll get it whenever you get the camp down. You can build a hoe.
Yeah, I'm just trying to
You can
get the
you can try to remember where
I
it's
think I
at.
might
Is the
just do a
big thing.
tomato farm real quick, and then
Yeah, tomatoes are used in a
like
lot of things. Wheat's used in a lot of things. Of course,
I'm sure
breads.
tomatoes.
Tomatoes.
Right.
There's a lot of soups and stuff you can make with tomatoes, if I remember right.
Mm, you
Um,
know what?
and the
Sorry, I was talking to this bison.
oh, bisons. Yeah, they're
All right.
they get in the way.
Yeah, it was very much in the way. I'll tell you that. All right, I found some corn, but I don't have any corn seeds.
Corn seeds. You just have to harvest it, and eventually you'll get some corn seeds. And I think you can actually make seeds. Um, and if I remember
All right,
correctly,
corn seeds.
the gathering skill gives you more of a chance. You might want to look at that. But
Mhm.
you can't get a skill point. You can't put skill points in until you do the tutorial. Um, but if I remember right, the gathering skill does something. I can guess I can look on my end.
Where am I? Okay, so tomatoes are good here. Let's see if corn's actually good here. Because if it's good here, I might just make my camp here.
Yeah, like I said, you don't have to make. make it all in one area. You can spread out. I mean, you're a farmer, so
That is true.
you just got to take in mind if you have like storage containers or whatever. If you leave your fields, you might not have enough claim blocks to claim all of it, and someone might harvest it. Is the only thing. So
Yeah, I found a good spot for a tomato plantation.
why are you calling it a plantation?
Yes, I am. I didn't say the other, the other one.
So yeah, so the you get a gathering bonus yield from the gathering skill, for
Okay.
all crops, and it doesn't say if it affects seeds. And it also decreases your labor into making certain things to do with gathering, like tools and stuff. And you use less calories.
Okay.
Is the other thing. If you put into the gathering skill. The other big one you probably need to start working towards is the farming one. The farming skill and cooking. Because then you can cook up all your stuff and get better high quality stuff and sell it to everybody. Because the one thing that never gonna go out of business is people needing food.
Mm-hmm.
Um, and whenever I get the mint and the actual economy, I could set it up so that I could put a law into place saying that you have to buy food instead of just going around harvesting food. And it actually makes it so your job's actually important versus people running around just gathering up food and not wanting to buy food. It must be an FDA approved food handling salesperson, and you're not an FDA food handling salesperson, so you can't make your own food.
Rude.
No, that's something I could do as a law.
Yeah.
Be like, you need a food handling license to actually prepare food.
I need to collect cremini mushrooms.
Mushrooms. The mushrooms just they're usually everywhere. Let's see. I need to go get sand. That's what I was just like trying to think. What was I supposed to be doing right now? I need to go get sand. I need to get mortar started here in a bit because I need to get masonry and carpentry. I think. I don't think I need carpentry. I think I just need logging to be able to get the government building stuff set up. I need to go build some stockpiles.
We don't have a settlement yet, right?
A settlement? I don't think so.
That would be like the government and stuff.
No, we don't have anything to do with the government other than like the building started. But it's like maybe like a 1/3 of the way done. Like I have a ton of work to do on it because I don't know like what exactly we need to make it run properly, but the it's there's a lot of stuff that you have to build for it.
Mm.
I probably could have made the building smaller, in all honesty, and been done a lot sooner. But literally, the place has already taken like 1,000 hue logs, which is like double or triple the amount that's already been in my house, and I still need like double that to finish it. So it's a big project. I need to get stockpiles. I'm in the wrong thing. I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick.
All right.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back. I'm gonna fucking kill this bison.
Go for it. You need a bow and arrow?
Okay. Not a machete?
No. You need
Rude.
a bow and an arrow, and then if you have, I think, skills into hunting, you do more damage, but like the base damage is like atrocious. Like it is horrible amount of damage. So we got 2 stockpiles.
Oh, that's limestone? God damn it. I did not want limestone.
You doing the tutorial stuff?
No, I need stone so I can make a workbench.
Oh, okay. I think limestone counts as stone, doesn't it? I think it says stone tag.
Oh, rock tag, sorry.
Yeah, rock tag.
Okay,
It
so
says.
yeah, it does take, okay, so I can do limestone.
Yeah, I was about to say it should be good.
Okay.
Because I think that's what I used on mine. I might be a little nice to you and give you the cart since you're doing food. I have a small cart that I can give you.
Appreciate.
I'm gonna run it over here in a minute. I gotta get a little bit of sand built up so that I can get mortar started.
I remember when I would leave my computer on to host the server back in the day.
Yeah, I have the server tool running in the background on my computer.
Mhm. I can see it because you have it running as a on your Steam.
Oh, it does it. Oh, okay. I guess it does. It would say it on there too, and
Mhm.
I was gonna put it on my big server, but I'm like, I'm running my computer anyways for some stuff while my computer's off,
Mm.
and then so I'm like, I don't know if I want to actually like turn on that power hungry server because it has 2 600-watt power supplies in it.
Jesus.
And one can run half of it. So each one, if I had 2 800s, it would be able to run, one power supply would be able to run the whole thing, and then it's just redundancy is why the other one is there. But I have to have both running because of the amount of actual power it has
Mm.
in each power supply. If there were 2 800s, like I said, they would be able to run just off one, but I have DCS. I have a DCS server on there. I turned it on like a couple days ago to just see what
Seriously?
you have on it, and I have a DCS server on it right now. I'm like, I could set up the DCS server.
I need to play
Get.
more DCS.
Oh, I was playing with Clark a lot the other day. We got pretty good in the Apache. And
I don't have the Apache.
yeah,
All I have is the 18 and the 15, the Mudhead.
I have the A10C, and then I have the Apache and the Chinook. And then a couple other little things that I think I have like the 6.
Oh, I also have the Phantom. I forgot about that one.
Yeah, I was really into the A10C, but that thing takes me freaking forever to remember how to use it every time I start playing. I got pretty good at it. I started using Mavericks on it, and like I was freaking wrecking with Mavericks. Clark showed me how to use those pretty good. Cause Clark's been plays the hell out of that. He plays in an actual group every weekend
Mhm.
after ops, I think. So he's pretty knows a pretty nice amount about it.
Yeah, him and I used to play constantly, but haven't in a while.
Just broke my shovel, of course.
I need one more rock.
One more,
Mhm.
just a singular. Oh, and they switch how they repair tools. You actually have to make something, an item that repairs your tools, and
Oh,
it's
really?
made from
Okay.
stone. Let me figure out where this is, and I'll run you a gift over.
Okay.
I'm running you a gift over right now. This may or may not be declared cheating, but because of all the stuff I'm getting ready to give you. I think I can hand this over to you. I think I can. Uh, okay, so I did that. I'm coming over now. I planted a crap ton
Okay.
of cactus over here, and it's taking friggin' forever to grow.
Oh, really?
Yeah, cactus takes forever to grow.
Mm.
Does Decent have eco? I'm trying to think who else has it. I've been trying to remember who actually played a lot, actually liked it.
I don't remember if Decent had it.
See, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get up to you. I can get it
Why do you say that?
because I have things to bring to you, and there's things in a cart. I can get it close, but I don't think I can get it.
I'm checking right now to see who else had eco.
Well, there was a ton of people ended up getting it, but a lot of them didn't necessarily like it. It's where the
Decent does not have it, but the people that I can see on my friends list that has it is Ellenwood, Fraser, Dew, Thomas, Claire,
you sounded
and
upset when you said Thomas for some reason. There,
sure.
you feeling okay?
Huh?
You feeling
Yeah, I'm
okay?
fine. I'm fine. I was just drinking and it was warm. Warm White Claw. That's never good.
Warm White Claw.
Yeah.
I'm building.
I didn't want to. I didn't want to drink my soju or my whiskey, so that's all I have in my.
Well, you'll hopefully Shu will be on sometime today.
Uh.
I have no clue if he will be or not, but I was hoping he was going to be on yesterday. But I don't know like what schedule he's on since he switched schedules now. He's like
Yeah,
on
he works the
days.
day shift.
Yeah, days
Yeah.
now. So he's like in
Mhm.
the afternoon now.
Why is it not crafting?
You have to hook storages up if you haven't already. So if you click up at the top tab, it should say like storage.
Yeah, I have stuff in there, but there's still room. I never actually hit the work button
Oh,
for
you
some
never
reason.
added labor.
I thought I did, but
I think this is about as close as I can get to you. So you're gonna have to truck this up the hill, but this is yours. I'm to the west of you.
I see ya. I see ya.
I can't get it any closer than this, so. Ta-da. I think you should be able
Oh,
to
thank
use
you.
it. Go try grabbing and walking with it to see if you can actually use it. Okay, yeah, you're good. The stuff on the inside you can have too,
Thank you.
which is the base building stuff, the beginner building stuff.
Mm.
And there's some more if you need it, but
How do you? How am I supposed to get it up there? That's the thing.
you're gonna have to build a stockpile and probably move it up there hand by hand for right now, till a road
Okay.
gets built up. I got ramps, but I don't know if I have enough built yet.
How do you make ramps?
You have to have. Is it
Wood cutting or something?
No, it's just dirt and something. I can go look, but I have plenty of dirt. I think it's just I have to queue it up.
Yeah.
It's you have to
Dirt
have.
ramp basic. It's just more dirt. 5 dirt.
Yeah.
I have a workbench.
Oh, is it at a workbench?
Yeah, it's at a workbench.
Huh, I thought it was in something else.
Nope.
It must be in two different things, like a couple other things.
I need to build a stockpile. Okay, this is the one I want, the 5x5.
Yeah, the regular, it just says stockpile, and then there's like small, and then there's tiny. And then
Mm-hmm.
the tiny is tiny.
I need... Alright, I'm making a charred beet. Oh. I don't have any fuel, that's why.
Yeah, you need either wood pulp or wood.
Like logs?
Would last a ton longer. If you use wood pulp, and wood pulp is used in fertilizer later on, just so you know. So you'll need wood pulp for fertilizer.
Okay.
So you basically, it's, trading with your people that do wood cutting is essential, so you can trade for food or trade for whatever. But until we get the mint done, trading's gonna be a little weird because technically everybody has their own unique currency until we mint our first coin.
Oh, really?
Yeah, so like you have 1,000 of your own coin, I have 1,000 of my own coin, and then whoever else joins has 1,000 of their own coin. It's named after themselves versus everybody there being like a universal currency like a dollar that everybody uses. So to trade with someone, you have to sell and buy something from that person to get their currency. So it's a little complicated until you get mint a currency.
Okay.
Which I'm trying to get that, work on that as soon as I can. But I need to get the government building done, and then in the government I have to assign everybody using to the unique currency, whatever we decide to call the currency. We can call a hawk to a coin, right?
No. Oh my god.
Call it hawk to a coin. It's not a scam, I swear.
No.
It's not a scam, I swear it isn't.
I think I'm gonna need 5 ramps, I think.
5 ramps? So it needs to be at least 2 wide.
Oh, okay, then I'm gonna need 10.
I can bring some over.
No, it's okay. Dude, there's dirt where the eye can see.
Well, if you flatten out area, you're gonna need a flat area for a farm anyways.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I'm flattening this area out next to my house. I'm gonna have at least.
And
Oh
the other
shit.
thing is too, you can actually have work contracts where you can actually have someone flatten out areas for you for money.
Okay.
That's an actual thing. We just have to implement it. I'm just trying to bring up all the things that we can do to like make money and trade with each other because I actually want to have an economy this time versus what we were doing last time and everybody was going out and just doing their own thing.
Yeah.
Everybody was like skipping past the farmer and the farmer couldn't do anything because literally all he had skills in was like
Farming.
farming and like food stuff, but no one was taking his food or anything or buying it. So and then let's see,
Yeah.
I need to like scrap this thing. So you can
Yeah.
scrap tools. Every time you repair tools, the tool gets progressively less durability, and eventually it gets to a point where you just need to scrap the tool.
Okay.
Because it is so horribly it lasts like 5 or 6 scoots, but it takes the same amount to repair it, kind of thing. So it's
Rude.
yeah, it's terrible. Um, okay, so I'm super close to getting my next skill point. Got 6 minutes and 50 seconds. I'm actually gonna send a message to Shu and be like, "Are you gonna be on today, loser?"
32 wood. Let me take a look at my.
Okay, so we got replacement shovel. Oh, he said he probably won't be on because he ended up picking up an overtime shift.
Mm,
He said he'll be on Saturday though. For
okay.
he's gonna
I'll be
fall.
around Saturday. I think I'll be around tomorrow too.
Yeah, I'll be on a lot. I'm still laid off, so I did put an
Yeah,
application in for another place, but I don't.
I didn't know you were laid off.
I've been laid off for like since Thanksgiving. They laid us off on Thanksgiving.
Oh, kind of rude.
Yeah, it's like they laid us off
Um,
on Thanksgiving, and then they laid the other shift off on Christmas. Those are like the
oh fuck.
best times to do that, right?
Oh, yeah. I fell through the world.
Oh, you'll pop back up top.
Yeah, I did. It scared me.
Yeah, sometimes it does that. I don't know why it does it, but it did it to me like once or twice. It's like something glitched into me or something, and it threw me through the world.
Gave me a heart attack.
Yeah.
Oh shit, I'm too hungry to work.
You're the farmer.
Huh?
You're the farmer. Why are you hungry?
Because I'm just constantly working.
I guess that's true.
I was just doing a lot of um digging.
Digging. Diggy diggy hole.
Exactly.
Don't worry,
I'm eating cooked fish because it was in my storage.
Yeah, they give you that as starter food. Cooking anything
Mhm.
is way better than not cooking it, just because of how much extra stuff it gives you.
Mhm.
So if you have the option to cook something, it's way better to do that.
Yeah, I made a campfire. That was one of the first things I made.
Yeah. I'm about to fill up 2 stockpiles with sand. Okay, I got 2 full stockpiles of sand. Now I gotta run all of it back. This is the moment I wish I had a big cart or a car. You remember your wheelbarrow? You,
Uh,
you remember that? You built that like
didn't
ramp
I?
that was like super narrow, and you like went
Yeah,
down there and you like kept glitching out all over the place.
yeah, I remember that.
That was funny.
It's a rabbit.
Rabbit?
A rabbit. I want to kill it.
It's not rabbit season though. It's duck
It's
season.
duck season. I still have 2 minutes left for all these ramps.
Only 2 minutes.
Only 2 minutes.
Those will let you build your first house. You can get, there's a little bit more stuff over here to build the stuff, your first house with, but, try not to, like, grab, like, every single one of them. You can grab, like, half or whatever. But I'm just trying to leave it so people have an easier start that join late.
Mhm. I'll try to not have to take any of this stuff. I really want to eat this rabbit, but I don't have a bow and arrow.
Yeah, you can make it in the tool bench.
Yes.
I think it's, wood.
And I need plant fibers.
Plant fire, yep, you get that with a, sickle.
Not the machete.
Machete destroys stuff.
Fuck. Okay, so I'm gonna need to. Oh, I probably should swag on your stream. I need
Yeah.
5 more logs.
Okay, I just got my skill point to get masonry done. I got a ton of wood pulp I could sell you for some food.
Um,
You can't make fertilizer with it right now, but you're eventually
yeah.
gonna need it for fertilizer. So whenever you
I
get to
don't
that
have a
point,
whole lot of food yet.
I know, but I'm just bringing up
Go
the point.
soon.
I got a ton for you. So, let's see what do. So I got masonry skill now, so I can start making. Did I not? Oh, I don't have the storages hooked up.
I need one more dirt.
One. That's easy. One
Yep.
scoop. Oh, I didn't. I was like, why is it not like showing it like I can do masonry? But it's because I didn't put a skill point into it. There we go. I got more gifts for you. It's gonna go bad if I don't give it to you, so.
So is it really a gift?
Well, I have too much fat and protein right now. I have like an insane amount of it, and it's like messing up my leveling.
Uh,
And so I have to like get rid of some of it because of that. So I'm gonna come over there real quick and I'll give you it, and then I'll help you out a little bit with your calories. Just keep in mind you want to keep it as balanced as possible. You want all four things to be like the same size.
shoot.
And don't get excited. This is not gold in the side of your hill. It is sulfur.
Oh, I didn't think it was gold. I thought you had to go like deeper in the ground to get gold.
Yeah, gold is actually like the hardest item in the game to find. Technically, but it's not really that hard on that note. But you can definitely grow sunflowers, tomatoes, and corn and wheat in this environment. So you have a ton of it. You have also, I just see some, oh, you got your ramp coming up right here.
Yeah, I'm too hungry to work right now.
Oh, you gotta knock. You're gonna need more than 4 ramps. Where are you gonna put your
I have
house?
10.
Oh. Oh, you're trying to get up here?
Yeah,
Yeah, you might need more.
we'll see.
Uh, let's see. I don't have anything. Do you have a chest to put down? I didn't even bring anything to
I don't
drop
have a
this.
chest. I have my storage. Do you want me to authorize you?
Yeah, just authorize me and I can just drop it off and you can.
There we go. You should be authorized.
Which storage should you authorize me for?
Everything. My home bed.
It says I'm not authorized. Let me walk out of your area real quick and walk back. Yeah, it says I'm not authorized.
Oh.
You have to authorize me on the individual storages, I think?
Yeah, you do. Alright, here you go.
There you go. That worked. Oh, you're 1 slot short for the other gift. You want to take... There you go.
Ooh, a hair carcass.
Yeah, there you go.
Thank you.
You wanted a bunny. There's a
Yeah,
bunny.
I did. I definitely did.
There's a bunny. I just had it
Now I'm
sitting
gonna.
right. So as long as you don't cut it up, it does not spoil.
What if
So
you cook it? It does.
if you cut it up and turn it into meat, because you have to turn it into meat first or cook it directly in the campfire. Because if you butcher it, you get 10 times more meat than if you would just cook it.
Okay.
But that's why the butchery skill is important. But you probably want to prioritize like the farming stuff first before you go into like butchery. Because if you
Mhm.
start like spreading yourself out into like hunting, gathering's really important for you. That's like an essential skill for farming. Um, and I can help you get the farming research book, but I don't have some of the stuff. I think. Let me check what you would need for that. Let's see for the fertilizer book takes something in its own. Farming skill book. Actually, I can actually help you get your farming book. The only
Okay.
thing is, I might not have the food. Yeah, I don't have raw food, which is basically any tomato or anything.
I have that. There's like
Tomato, corn.
tomatoes, beets,
Yeah. Um,
everything
so I
around me.
don't have enough of it to actually make it, but I can make the one geology tag right now. Um, and what else do I need to? I forgot. Where is it? Gathering. Because you just need a gathering skill to get the farming book. Because you start out, whenever you finish the tutorial, you start out with one skill point. Then it'll take a couple hours before you get your second skill point, and then so on and so forth. It doubles, basically.
Mhm.
Doubles, triples, and does all the stuff that you dislike about getting skill points. Where'd I put my cart at? Like, I keep losing my cart. I need to start working on getting roads set up eventually.
I kind of not. Son of a bitch. Sorry. God.
Why are you talking about dogs like that?
I don't know.
What did the dogs ever do to you?
Everything. I gotta run all the way to my campsite. Put put the ramps away. Run all the way to the cart. Take the things. Run all the way back to my campsite.
You, oh, I'll be over with ramps here in a second. Hold on. I can
No,
help you
it's
get.
it's
I can.
because I have to dig everything and you can't carry anything with the ramps in
I know. I
when you're
can.
carrying the ramps.
I
Huh?
what I would do is I would build stockpiles just along it until
Along
temporary.
it.
Yeah, temporary stockpiles
Okay.
along it, and that way you can get have like storage along it so that you don't have to run back and forth as far.
Mhm. Refrigeration was a thing, right?
Yes, it makes food last longer. So I'm gonna be selling ice boxes.
Okay.
Ice boxes are the first level. If I remember right, chests have a default, like they make stuff last a little bit longer just from being inside of a chest instead of being out in the open storage. But ice boxes actually are the ones that give you the first big boost. And then there's like one or two other things. One of them, the end one requires electricity and is like super end game. But there's
Mhm.
silos. It's silos. But you need lumber, so carpentry. But like I said, I wanted to make it so that we actually have an economy and actually trade for stuff. So I'm going to be selling a lot of that stuff, and we can like trade that for food and work. And when the government gets set up, I'm going to have government funded projects. for like roads and actually helping get stuff set up in areas that will give wages so that we can actually like you can go work a job and then get a wage kind of thing. Other than like your farming stuff. Because your farming stuff, because of how long it takes for stuff to grow, you have to have stuff to do in between.
Yeah.
Because, you know, it takes real time, like hours, to grow crops. So.
For some reason, I find that the charred meat tastes horrible.
Yeah, each individual character actually has something they like and dislike. So how do you want to do this? I'm over here to give you a helping hand.
Okay, I'm heading back over there. Um,
So I'm guessing you want to put a ramp right there, I think.
yeah, but it's, you,
Oh, inventory is too heavy. Oh, that sucks.
I have, wait,
I have ramps
I,
inside of the,
I can't use the cart anymore.
That's my cart. This is my cart. It's
There's the
full.
cart.
I can't put anything in it.
I have, some, I just put the stuff on the ground. I don't really care. And then we needed to go one more. Okay, maybe you're right. I did not have enough ramps
I got ramps inside my cart. Let's just keep.
for days.
I got like 30 in there, but I have more at the house if we need it.
Mm.
So yeah, I need to keep taking layers off. You want to hit the rock out, and I'll take this dirt out.
Yeah.
Need the gravel I can move. So that's 1, 2, 3. That's the end of that ramp.
Okay, let me go grab a ramp.
Okay, so got all that is done. Okay. So we're up here. You probably...
Kind of wanted to.
Yeah, you might have to like do a turn.
Yeah.
Like an
That's
L.
fine.
To make this work good. So probably... So come up here. Just getting it a little bit wider so you can actually have room for a little bit of expansion later. So that's...
Oh, I'm like super low on vitamins. Give me a second. I gotta run in. I'm gonna cook you some corn. Okay.
Some corn.
Corn.
Some corn.
Mhm.
Okay, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4. Then we take...
It's gonna take 4 minutes.
that's 4, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, we might actually have to move this way a little bit. Gosh darn it.
What?
I'm trying to make this so it's not too awkward to walk up and down. Because it's got to basically be 4 blocks right here. Is that four blocks from the ramp coming up? Or is it 5? I need 5, I think.
It's 5 away. More than 5. 1. It's 6. It's 6 away.
Well, it needs to be from this corner right here, so that's... I need one
from
more.
this corner?
Yeah, it's 1 more. We need 1 more, and then we're good.
It's 5. It's 6. This is the 6th block.
Oh, no, I meant coming this way. Because you're gonna have... It's gonna, like, if you put it over here, then you have to, like, walk this way and then go up.
Okay.
You see what I'm saying? So I need to go
yeah,
one
it's 4.
more.
Yeah.
And then we need to take 2 off of this and put it on this far end because I got to build this out to go up.
Okay.
So that's...
Okay, take a look at the corn.
That's 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, then we need at least 2 wide right here, right? Okay.
How do I give this to you?
You just have to put it in a storage and let me grab it. Yeah, you're actually just on time. I just ran out.
What, a food?
Yeah, here, I'll be down there in a second. I'm moving super slow because I ran out of calories.
Okay, there's 3 corn in there.
Quan.
What was that?
Quan?
There's only 1?
No, I said Quan.
There's meat in the cart too.
Okay,
so you can balance it out. Alright, I have 1 ramp.
Okay, let's do that. Go and place your 1 above that.
Above it?
Yeah, on that next level.
There we go.
Something's off here. Oh, I need to get rid of this one. Can you get rid of this 1 dirt right there?
Yeah. I need it anyways. Thank you.
Okay.
Because I have to make those adobe blocks and shit.
Yeah, that's what that stuff is in the cart. And
I know, but I need to make it for the tutorial.
Oh, yeah. You need to, because, like, yeah. I forgot about those problems with it. So how do we want to do this? So we need to be... So that's... Okay, so I need to be... Do you want to help me bust these rocks up?
Yeah. I got 1 more ramp that I'm bringing down that I, for some reason, had in my storage.
Okay, so this whole... These rocks right here have to get busted and moved.
Okay. I'm just throwing this ramp in my storage real quick. Which ones need to be busted up?
I got him. Just move all those.
Okay.
Let's see. So that should be 4. Okay, so need to go. Oh, I just noticed there's a spot here. I need to dump the dirt. You want to knock this stuff right here out and this stuff right here.
So right here?
Yep.
Like how far down?
They're just that one level. We need to do 4 blocks off of that, and then this is gonna be. I think that's 1, 2, 3. Okay, that's to right here. Okay.
Okay. And then this as well?
Let's see. Did I do this? Yeah. No. So actually, I did this wrong. This needs to get moved. There we go. This is what I did wrong. Why does it sound like there's a tree like flopping around everywhere?
It was a glitch.
And then I just. One, two, three, four, and then get rid of this one. There we go. Now there's room for expansion on it too, so if you want to make it wider one day, it's a little bit set up for it already.
Okay. I have a ramp that I need to put down.
There you go. You can put it down that spot right there.
Okay, I am on my way. I really hope that my character is not a vegetarian. That would not be bueno. Thank you so much, Langston. I think I got more corn to give you. Yes, I do.
You got me corn. I want the special kind of corn.
Special kind of corn?
Yeah, I like the corn.
I don't know what the special kind of corn is.
Like the corn.
The popcorn? Oh wait, why don't I just put it in my storage so you have you're
There
able
you
to
go.
just grab it?
That's a
Huh?
that's a thing.
Yeah.
Let's see.
There we go.
Which storage did you put it in?
Uh, this one.
It's not in this one. I have the logs and seeds,
It's
tomato
in my
seeds.
campsite.
I can't get in the campsite. I have
Here,
no
let me.
access to the campsite.
There we go.
I can see it now. That's a nice payment. Gave me
Hmm.
gave me corn.
Yes, for your vitamins.
Yes, I do need a lot of vitamins. Vitamins. Like the meats threw off my vitamins so bad.
Yeah, it only gives you three.
If I
No, it
remember
gives you four
right,
vitamins.
if I
Four
remember right,
vitamins.
there's something else that gives you quite a bit of vitamins. But it's I think
Tart
it's
papaya, 8.
oh it does. Okay.
Yeah, gives you 8 vitamins. Ooh, tart tomatoes gives you 4. There's some tomatoes.
But my problem is I have too much. I'm getting too much carbs and carbs from eating like corn and tomatoes is my problem. So it's like getting that balance is pretty hard because of that.
Mm.
Watch as the government spends money it doesn't have to pay you to do work.
Yep.
This is what's gonna happen, Warhawk.
Mhm.
I already bribed Shu to get his vote for the election.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I said he could have his Indian reservation.
That'll do it. That'll do it.
I'll do it, donkey. I'll do it.
That'll do. That'll do. All right. I need 4 of these adobes or adobos or whatever the fuck it's called. And I gotta hit F.
Okay, so I got masonry going. I need to get some more masonry mortar, which is another 62. Okay. Well, at least shoes not gonna be on until Saturday. That gives me plenty of time to go around and just like deforestize a lot of stuff.
Hmm.
uh, is there anything you need me to deforestate over there?
Uh,
I need to get
I
a
don't think
crap
so.
ton. I need to get like a couple stockpiles full of it.
Of wood? Wood?
Yeah, like that's I like I've already gotten like 3 or 4 just to do what I have done to the government building, and it's not even it's like barely halfway.
Mm.
So, and I'm at the point where it's going to be like building the roof, which the roof takes up a lot of weird angles and everything. So,
Mm.
and I'm building a second floor in the attic basically. So, let's see. I don't got. Gotta get a couple of stockpiles. Do I have a stockpile on me? I like have keep making stockpiles, but I keep placing them everywhere, and then I just like, oh, this is gonna be a temporary stockpile, and then they all turn into permanent stockpiles because they're all full. Isn't that how it works?
That's exactly how it works.
If I remember right, when you mint a currency, you actually have to designate what the currency is.
Like what it's worth.
No, like what it the currency is. So like if you make it gold, you have to have gold.
Mm.
So,
It's actually kind of dope.
and then that's like, so if you have like a person just go out and gold mine like all the gold out of the whole map, then they're basically the richest person in the game.
Yeah. I don't get a whole lot of nutrient value with eating the meat because I don't like it.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
It's probably because I cooked it.
No, it's because he doesn't. I don't like whatever it is that you gave me.
It's charred meat.
Yeah, tried meat. I like tomatoes.
Tomatoes are good. Okay.
Yeah, they are good.
Let's see. I got a supply of mortar built up at least. Oh yeah, I could have forgot about this. Oh, I don't have engineering though. I can't do this. You need crushed rock for stone roads. I wonder if it's worth making the roof out of stone of the government building, just so that
Mm.
I might end up doing that, just so I can save blocks. It might look okay too. It'll give it a different color. hoping some of these trees grow in before shoe gets on so that it doesn't look as bad, but I want to leave all the stumps. So you see all the stumps.
Hmm.
Because you know for damn sure he's gonna like want all the redwoods inside the Indian reservation.
Oh yeah, absolutely. How tall does a roof have to be?
The inside has to be 3 tall.
Oh, okay.
3
Then I
tall
have
will
to.
fit all the basic stuff in it. It might not fix some like the way advanced stuff down the line, but it takes a while to get to that point. So it's just built three tall on the inside, and then you have to make the floor. And if
Yep,
you
I
want,
have a 4.
yeah, if you have to make the floor out of whatever the material is, and if you make the, which it might not be too big of a deal to do it with that starter stuff that you have, but you don't have to do the corners. So like you can leave out
Oh,
the
I did
edge.
the corners.
Yeah, you can leave out that edge piece and it'll save you a lot of blocks.
I'm making it look symmetrical.
Well, you're gonna have to replace it pretty quick. Like it's literally like you have to replace it extremely quick. I'm cutting down these oak trees. Oh, I broke an axe already. That's great.
Timber!
I just dropped an oak tree on top of a buffalo and it was unfazed.
The buffalo's built different.
Yeah, I mean, it's literally... I just had a tree fall on me and I'm unfazed.
Oh, I guess you're built different. Okay, so it is 3 high. Alright, now I have to build a roof.
Yep, and it just has to be flat. It doesn't have to be anything special.
That's what I'm going for. I'm going flat.
Oh, I might cut down that bad boy right there. Let me get a stockpile right here. Did I build a stockpile and not grab it? That's
Yes.
classic move. Classic move right there, guys. Oh, I guess I gotta go repair my axes anyways before I start cutting down what I'm getting ready to cut down. I legit want Shu to make a casino in the game.
So I have a fully... Okay, so it needs to be... This is... how big does the room have to be?
What is it saying to you?
Oh, it says I need to craft more adobe blocks and fully enclose a room with walls and a ceiling. Fully enclosed walls and a ceiling.
Let me come over and look.
Do I need a door?
It just has to be too tall.
It's 3 tall.
Yeah, it's too tall.
It's too tall?
It's 1 block too tall. It needs to be 2. Or it doesn't count it.
And let me guess, that needs to be 1 wide?
Yes.
Okay,
Unless you have double doors, and then you can put the double doors down. They'll count it as a room.
But
once
I
you
need
put
the doors then?
No, you don't need doors. You don't need doors. You need, if you want to make a double wide door, you have to have doors to make it declared a room.
Okay.
So you have to, yeah, it's too tall. That's your problem.
Yep.
What roof is that?
Flat. Adobe.
Oh. I just made the cubes. I didn't make it.
Ah, son of a bitch. There we go. I just had to throw... I just had to make it 1. It's not too
Oh,
tall.
okay. I didn't think it counted as 3, but
Yeah, it counts as 3.
Yeah.
How do you get rid of the?
Hammer.
Oh, okay, hammer.
Hammer time.
Okay. And then now I need a second room for a bathroom.
Yeah. It's gonna have you build like that's how you do the get the XP.
Mhm.
That's what it's explaining to you.
So I have to build another room.
Yeah. Like I said, you can come grab more blocks if you need to.
I can just make it myself. It's not a big deal.
Okay, yeah, because I have a stockpile and a half full of it, and I don't think you can do anything with it until you get fertilizer.
Do I not have enough labor?
Labor, it's calories.
Oh.
Calories is labor. So you burn calories to work.
Mm.
Oh, honestly, I don't know why I walked this thing back, but I did. I should have just left it over there. Where's the stockpile at? I need to repair my tools. That's good enough.
Do we actually need a rest or no?
No. What's funny is I'm so low on food, my food chest is full of mortar. Because it just started dumping food mortar into it.
That's funny.
Oh. Okay. I swear I built a stockpile. Where is it? Oh, there it is. World layers, environment data, pollution, debris. Don't forget to clean up your debris. If you don't clean the debris up, it's gonna kill everything.
What do you mean it's gonna kill everything?
It will kill the nutrients in the ground, and then it spreads like the plague. It literally kills
Oh.
adjacent blocks. And makes it so you can't plant anything, or it's not fertile anymore. So if you go to the map of the world layers, and then go to environment data, pollution, and then
Mhm.
go to debris, you can see that you have debris to the north of your house on the ground.
Yeah.
So if you don't
I'll
get
go
rid
pick
of
it
it,
up.
and it takes a while for it to actually kill the ground, but it's really bad if it does, like extremely bad,
I'll go take care of that.
because it's like basically like scarring the earth, and if it gets so big that it literally spreads like cancer across the whole
I don't.
map.
Yeah, here it is. Alright, there we go. I shouldn't have any more debris near my house.
Yeah, it's all cleaned.
Hmm.
I always just take a peek at it just in case. I need a stockpile. And then let's start cutting up these oak trees, and then I'll cut up these trees on the hill and then get the big tree. I was trying to get a good screenshot of all the stumps that I left yesterday, but I couldn't get a good angle to get like a crap ton of them in it.
Hmm.
And I was gonna send it to Shu and be like, Shu, your your trees are gonna be gone by the time you by the time you start playing.
And I need it to have the floor as this, right?
Well, but yeah, because it counts as building tier. Because if you don't
Okay.
have a complete building, then it doesn't count as building tier. And building tier is important because it won't let workbenches and things work. And then volume of room is another thing that you have to be worried about. So the size of the room requires. So like if you have a table, a workbench or something inside, which certain things can be placed outside, and I recommend just keeping them outside because they'll just take up room inside. Because certain things won't work unless they're inside a building, and there's things that will work outside a building. So, I like to keep them in the places where they work best at. But if you have a small room, it like calculates the volume and won't let the tables work if it's too small.
Hmm.
I remember when we played one time and someone played. I forget who it was. I think it was Tryon or someone. He like started cutting down a crap ton of trees and left all the debris on the ground. He literally killed like a whole hillside.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
I was like, Jesus, Tryon.
He's old. Give him a break.
He's not old.
I know.
He's a crippled, but he's not old. He's the reason I use a wheelchair, the wheelchair emote all the time.
Oh really?
Yeah, that's the reason I use that all the time because I'm like, every time I'm like, if I'm gonna respond for Tryon, he's a crippled. How is Tryon doing?
He's doing alright. He's stationed in California right now, and he didn't bring his computer.
Ah, so he's gonna turn into one of those people.
Well, I don't think he could bring his computer.
Well, no, what he's gonna turn it. Never mind, I don't want to say that on streaming.
Hmm.
I was hoping you'd get it off of that.
Yeah. Well, he didn't want to go. He kind of didn't have a choice.
Well, that's kind of how it works.
Yeah.
I'm gonna cut this redwood down and clip it and send it to you. I got max wood cutting, so this shouldn't take too long. You might be able to. No, you might be too far away. Never mind. About to say you might be able to see the top of the tree falling here in a second.
No, I'm too far away.
Yeah, I look that direction. I can't even see your house. The curvature
Mhm.
of the planet, you know.
Mhm.
Let's see. Used about a quarter of my axe so far. Any second now. it goes. Oh, yeah, it landed right next to where I wanted it to land. Perfect.
It's always beneficial.
I've put a stockpile down, and I'm like, hopefully it lands, like, right next to this. And it does.
Acorns give you 0 calories, 0 nutrition.
Really? They just clog you up.
Yep. Yeah.
That'd be funny if that wasn't actually a thing.
Oh, that would be.
You're constipated.
All those acorns you ate.
I just heard a train outside. I got to like this
You're running
train.
a train on something?
No, there's a train track that like hardly ever gets used by my house, and they've been using it a lot more recently for some reason. Well, it isn't outside of my house. It's like a quarter of a mile away, but they always like blare
Loud.
they blare their horn in the middle of the night. I think they're like fixing something somewhere, and so they can't use like their normal track or something, and so they've been using this as like a backup one.
I bet it's annoying as hell.
It's usually not too bad because I usually only hear it when I'm awake, but I like heard it through my headphones still. And it gets annoying.
That's what that noise was.
What noise?
I thought I heard something in the background.
Oh.
I just couldn't tell what it was.
Well, it's a multitude of things that you might hear, and one might be the dogs playing. Two might be the people upstairs. But they'd never lived in a place before where they had to be quiet.
Wait, is it not the same person as before?
It is, but they've never lived in a place where they actually had to like have to worry about how loud their footsteps are,
And be respectful.
yeah, and how loud they're being, and
But it's cheap rent though.
it is. That's why I don't care.
Yeah.
Well, that's why they
Plus,
don't
I'm sure
care.
you're a heavy sleeper.
Yeah. What sucks is my old shift that I used to be on. It always sucked because they're super loud in the morning when they wake up,
Mm.
and I was always going to sleep when they were waking up because I was on second shift. I had to be to work.
Mm.
I got off at work at like 1:30 in the morning, or 2:30, sometimes 4:30, sometimes 5:30. But that's what the overtime gives you.
Mhm.
I miss how much overtime I had. I had like several thousand hours of overtime last year. It was
Damn.
insane, like amount of overtime.
Ooh, I need fat.
You have to have butchery for fat.
You have butchery?
No. Only thing I have is woodcutting, mining, masonry. I have 3. Oh, and gathering. I have 4. I had to have gathering to get masonry and carpentry, which I haven't been able to even learn carpentry because I needed other stuff first. But I have about 12 hours until I get my next skill. And that goes as long as the server's running. So that time period, you don't have to play for 12 hours. You can get off and it would be 12 hours. But you have to take in mind if you're running like torches in your house, which torches give you an XP bonus
Mhm.
for having a torch in the room. You don't get that bonus if the torches go out. Oh my goodness, I just epically did mess up. Okay, there we go.
Wait, so you can only have how many skills?
What?
How many skills can you have?
There's no maximum.
Oh.
It's just skill points is the thing that takes forever to get. Because of the, oh my goodness, I like totally messed this whole thing up. I wish when you like shift dragged, it didn't drag everything out. It dragged that individual type out and not, and I keep forgetting that it doesn't do that, and I keep dragging and mixing up all my stockpiles.
Mm.
I have a ton of wood pulp.
I have to finish the tutorial in order to start getting that stuff, right?
To get, yes. What part are you on?
Okay. I'm still on the same one.
I'll build the. Like I said, you can come over here and grab these things if you want.
No, it's okay. I don't want to take resources from people that would need it when they get here.
Oh, like who? Shu? We
True.
want him to be
Or
slow. We want him to be as slow as possible, so he doesn't have his time to stop us cutting down the trees.
all right, I'm on my way with the cart then.
Yeah, they're there that for that purpose because eventually you're gonna be getting rid of yours,
That is true.
and then whoever gets it because that only goes to tier 1. You need at least tier 2 to even get to like a mid game and some
Okay, so
late
we
game.
just recycle it then?
Yeah, I figure we just give it to whoever needs it next because eventually you're gonna replace that for a tier 2 house.
Stone.
And then so don't like make it too perfect because it's just you're just gonna have to replace it anyways here in a little bit.
Mm. Now the question is, how do I get down from where this is?
Down from where? Oh, you just squeeze past that, and go, just follow it around. Squeeze past that, and then just follow it all the way around. It'll go through. I kind of, it's like a temporary thing. It's not, like, perfect. But
Like in the desert?
yeah, you just go straight to the desert, and then you just follow it straight to my house. Because it's all the same level from that level you're on.
Oh, okay.
I got
I
about a
don't know if
stockpile and a half of resources again.
am I going the right? No, I am not.
Yeah, you are. Keep going that way. Oh, okay, I see what you were doing. Yep, yeah, just keep going. Just follow that bank all the way around, and then you'll eventually get to some trees that are planted,
It's
or
okay.
cactuses that are planted, and then that's like the path you need to be on, and you'll see my house.
I see a lot of wood. Okay. I see cacti. Is it the agave next to the cactus?
It's a different, there's two different trees there.
Oh, shoot. I don't have my I don't have the
Oh,
you call
tool to pick it up.
it? The sickle to pick
Yeah.
up the agave.
Do you need a
Or
sickle
it's
to
a
pick it up?
huh?
Do you need a sickle to pick it up? I don't
Yeah, you need
remember.
to pick a sickle to pick it up.
Oh, so you, yeah, oh, not up there. That's the government building.
Oh.
That's the one that's still in the work in
Oh
progress.
shit.
Is
I
it
fell.
roll?
Yeah, I fell. So
Here's
is
these
this your
pods.
house?
Yeah,
Okay.
it's surrounded by stockpiles. That's why I said I keep making more and more stockpiles. It's this stuff right here by me. These two
Okay.
stockpiles. Need to start queuing up pew logs and more mortar and a couple other things. And burn through some calories here in a second. Oof does. Where's mortar? So I got 68 sand, so let's go. Okay, that's queued up. Do I have enough? So let's go ahead and queue up some 40 of
So when is
those.
Bucky gonna get on here?
I don't know. He said at some point he's getting on, but I don't know when. I guess I could send him a message if he was going to get on today. He's been playing 7 Days to Die. He's probably streaming right now because he's on 7 Days to Die. So he's probably going to be on that. I can go check real quick. He is not live. I don't think. I'll send him a message.
You file your taxes yet?
What?
Did you file your taxes yet?
Oh, I've been done with those for like 3 weeks.
Oh.
Ended up owing a shit ton of money, of course.
Really?
Yep.
That's odd. Do you claim?
I claim the maximum amount I can, but what screws me is my business stuff. Because I had to pay 30-something% for business.
Oh. I'm assuming this is your business stuff?
No.
Oh.
No, my the tree stuff is all the tree work I do.
Oh. When do you start doing that again, or are you not doing that anymore?
I just do it off and on.
Oh.
But you know how it is.
Mm-hmm.
Cash
Mm-hmm.
money. Okay, so I got Hue. I need to queue up Hue logs. Oh, I just burned through 3 full inventories of, well, 3 full things of calories.
Jeez.
Yeah. That's why I need you, Baker. More food.
Oh. Okay. I'm making food right now.
Where'd I put my
It's
cart
taking a
at?
minute.
Did I like... Oh, I put it in my inventory. I gotta run it up a hill, and then I have to walk down a hill to even get my stuff over here. Because I put the stockpile slightly too far away from the cart to grab from it. And technically you move quicker without the cart pulling the cart. And you don't use as many calories moving as well too. And that's at least until you get the road down. Once you get the road down, it becomes more efficient to use it.
Yeah, I would assume so.
Like, because you get that speed bonus and all the other stuff.
Alright, what kind of food are you looking for? Are you looking for protein or veggies?
Vitamins.
Vitamins, alright.
Vitamins. It's like my extreme downfall right now is I don't have any vitamins basically.
I'm doing
my
a
mix,
lot of...
My mix right now is 3.3 carbs and protein is 2.6, which is pretty much good. Everything has to be 2.5. Fat is 3.7. Vitamins is 2.3. So, actually, no, mine's off because I have 1,000 extra calories I can use from a skill. So I don't know what like the proper mix is supposed to be anymore. It might be 3. But my fat is way too high and my vitamins is low. Is basically my problem.
I'm still cooking. Making is it beets? Yes, charred beets, and it gives you, I think, 4 vitamins per? No, 6 vitamins per. So I'll divide the 18 beets that I'm cooking right now between the 2 of us because I need vitamins as well.
All I have is a stack of 68 meat over here.
Yeah,
Sorry,
that ain't
meat.
gonna that ain't gonna do you much good.
Yeah, it's just calories, fat and carbs again.
Oh, I need a okay, whatever.
You need what?
Nah, I got it. Okay. All right, I'm on my way.
Oh, yep, I have a, that's lovely.
What?
I got a pretty bad trample spot over here.
From what?
I mean, just walking, you get trample spread from walking on an area too much without walkways.
Mm.
That's what this, like, big patch here is. That's just dirt. Because it kills the sand.
Mm.
And it kills
Okay.
basically all the nutrients in the ground.
So we need to make roads
Yeah,
quickly.
but I can't do that until engineering because you can't use the road tamper. You can't get the road tamper and you can't make roads until you get engineering.
Mm.
But you'll see the big like blotch of dirt that's next to one of the stockpiles is the problem.
Okay.
But if we don't if we try to avoid walking on it, if we have like a gap or whatever, then a gap of time of playing it, it usually will get better. But if it gets too bad that it continues just to spread out of control, then that's a problem.
Mm. Is it possible for you to give me access to your car so I can put beats in it?
Yes.
Thank you.
We need to make you a food delivery man now.
Yeah. Here, I'll just give you I'll give you 10 and I ate 8, so. There you go. So that should help you with your nutrients.
Yes.
Like, it does give you some carbs, because everything gives you carbs,
Yeah. Carbs is
but it
just
still
good.
gives you
Yeah.
6.
Yeah, carbs I just need to cut down on just because of how much I was getting.
Well, I don't know how you can cut down on carbs when you're eating um,
Hey, eventually
plant
you get meals that it cuts
are
down
less
the
than
amount.
carbs.
Yeah, it cuts
Yeah.
down the amount a lot. You can get very balanced meals, like pre-made meals,
Mm.
but then that take like 5 or 6 ingredients that eventually are like the best in the game. Give you like 1,200 calories or something, 1,500 calories,
Mm.
and they give you like four of everything. And then if as long as your template is balanced, then that gives you the best.
Okay. So I need to make a table and a chair and a torch, and a latrine. How would I make those? It would be the settlement crafting table I need to buy, right? No, or make. What do I need to make?
A settlement crafting table.
Oh, I need to make a. Okay, huh? I figured it out. How do I remove? I guess I want to cancel that project. I need to make a latrine.
A toilet. You need wood.
Yep, I have wood.
Okay.
I have plenty of wood.
I was about to say you can go steal like a stack or two out of that thing I'm going to. You can just steal a stack out of that because that I had to go cut down more anyways. Wait,
Oh,
they added a... Apparently mortar has a durability now. And it, like, will go bad.
really?
Yeah, mortar apparently spoils now.
That doesn't make any sense.
Well, mortar technically dries out in real life, so it does make sense. I just
Oh.
didn't know they had it in the game. So basically all this mortar I just made, I have to use.
Yeah, you have to use that now.
Yeah, that's nice. I have like almost 1,000, which is, and I'm still making it. Oh, I guess it makes sense because basically you can go get a crap ton of sand and make a crap ton of mortar super easily, and then just have it like, then there's basically like becomes
Mm.
unbalanced because then you can just have chest upon chest upon chest of just mortar, and it didn't go bad.
How much health does these fucking, or sorry, these elk have?
Uh,
Okay, he's dead.
a lot. That's why I usually kill the coyotes. If you hit them in the face, it does like a little bit more damage. So
Yeah, I have an elk carcass now.
yeah, you can't really do anything with it unless you just cook it in the campfire. But you can only make charred meat. So
Yeah, because I have a medium carcass, but it does gives me tallow. What I need.
well, I don't think it gives it unless you have a cooking skill. I don't think you can actually do that one that. Oh, okay, yeah, because it's a big game. I think you do.
Yeah, it's a medium carcass. It gives you tallow.
Yeah,
Small carcass, you don't get it.
yeah.
Um,
What do you need tallow for?
so if I have tallow, I can make fried tomatoes,
Ah,
and the fried tomatoes give you 700 calories.
that's good.
And I need it so I can make a culinary research paper, basic recipes, but that's not until later.
What part of the tutorial are you on?
I'm still furnishing my house.
Uh, Go ahead and never mind. Like
What?
I'll be over there in a second.
I'm putting a toilet in right now.
You definitely need one of those.
I personally don't. Oh, you can actually use it. Can you? No. Can you?
Uh-oh, am I stuck? Nope, okay,
So I
I'm
need
good.
a table and a chair and a torch. Oh, I need a bed. Wow.
Yeah, you need a bedroom, and then you put a table and chair in there. Um, you need a bathroom, and if you make a kitchen, you get more experience too. And if I remember
Mm-hmm.
right, you can have 2 of every room, and that's how you get your maximum bonus. And it also depends on the size of the room too. It goes into your bonus. There is a maximum size for each type of room. And then the tier of the material that you make your house out of also counts into how much experience you get.
Mm-hmm.
So there's a lot of factors.
Now, if I had flour, I can make a fish stew. but
Yeah,
that does not
you
give
just
you
need to
any
get
vitamins.
you just need to get the tutorial stuff done so you can
Yeah.
actually start getting skill points, because you're basically frozen on getting skill points until you get the tutorial done.
Yeah.
Because you start out with one, and however um, long it takes you to get your first skill point is how long it's going to take you to get 2 skills. So, because you're going to need gathering for one, because that's going to give you bonuses on your yields on everything that you harvest.
Yep.
And then
And farming.
And then you're probably going to eventually want to get
I think I might do fishing.
fishing or fertilizer. Fertilizer is probably more important, but I don't know how hard getting fertilizer, because fertilizer is going to help you out a lot. With like, it helps with the yields and it helps with growth.
Oh, hi. What are you doing?
I got gifts.
Oh, okay.
Stockpile somewhere.
Am I able to authorize you into the? You should have the authorization for my other.
I just threw it in one of them. Don't know which one, but it's in one of them.
The big one, this giant ass one. I'm just waiting because I only have the one workshop, so.
Yep, that's a thing. I should put up the craft time. Double it. That sounds good, right?
What?
I should double
No.
the craft time.
How about no?
Well, once you get, in all honesty, there's one thing that might get adjusted, and it's going to depend on how long the crops take to grow. Is probably the only thing that's might get adjusted. Because if it's too, like, extremely long, like a day or something for a craft to get done versus like maybe like 12 hours or something, then that, I don't want it to be like too insane, but I don't want it to be too good. Oh my goodness, I rolled my cart, kind of. I have a buffalo trying to charge me.
He wants to be friends.
Go ahead and queue up a stockpile.
What's up?
Queue up a stockpile.
Yeah, I have a stockpile queued up right now.
Okay.
I don't know where I'm gonna put it. That's the problem. I'm running out of space up here.
Well, you can put it in a spot that you don't have claim. But it just got taken mine, so I'm gonna take out of it.
That's true. That's true. Actually, I can put it right behind my other stockpile.
Most of my stockpiles are inside of mine, but there are several that are not. But they only have stuff I don't care about in them. It's like dirt. You want to steal all my dirt? Okay, steal all the dirt. Those building supplies, you can steal all those.
You should make our currency dirt.
Yeah, so that it's gonna cost 1,000 dirt to buy one thing. So you have to go dig up 1,000 dirt.
I got a stockpile. Rated. I need a chair.
A chair?
And a table made.
Well, you have plenty of stuff to make chairs and tables and wood stuff.
I also need to craft a torch. I think I already have a torch though in my storage.
Well, you need a torch stand. or a wall torch, so it's a different thing. The torch you've put inside of it, and that's what gives you the XP.
It's just around the corner right here. I think it's linked. I don't know if it's linked or not.
There you go.
Sweet Jesus, how much wood did you give me?
That's not even a quarter. That's not even like 1/10 of what I just cut down.
Jesus.
I literally have like 2 stockpiles of wood at my house right now that I'm waiting for. I got 44 minutes right now on a craft. And that's not even, that's like half of it. So I got,
Okay.
yeah, so it's like, that's just to help work on the government building. That thing is gonna take up a lot
Can you
of my.
queue up more than one thing at once?
Yeah, you can queue up to 5 in one table.
Okay.
Everything queues up to 5, I think. Every table can queue up to 5 things in it, I mean.
Okay. Okay, so while that stuff is working, I will be back. I'm going to run to my mailbox and grab my mail because I know a important letter arrived.
Yeah, I might order a pizza.
Alright.
Why is this?
Oh, I just got a skill point.
Oh, you
And I'm
just.
level 2 now.
Yeah, it's good.
I shall be back.
Okay. Oh, that's great. Oh, yeah, I forgot I could make this stuff. Get some mining done. Okay, let me don't have I need to double check my stuff is working. We're good. Okay. Okay. Let's see, we got a lot of stuff. Trying to punch through this wall. It looks like we're maybe about a quarter or 1/3 of the way done. Oh, too hungry. Okay. Well, let's see, what time is it? It is 10:18 p.m. Stand. Yeah, that's like 1/3, I would say. We need to get over here, so hopefully we don't have this rock for too long, because this rock's real hard to get through. Might actually do a tunnel like this just to see how far we need to go. about halfway, so hopefully don't have too much. Too much more of this rock, because this rock is the hardest rock to get through. That's why it's also good to make a cave surrounded by this that stores your waste, because this stuff will basically absorb all of it. But it has to be, I think, like 25 blocks is like the good number. If you can get 25 blocks in between with this stuff, it's really good. Okay, we're good. We're back to the what's that? Limestone? Sandstone. That means it should be coming up on the other side here pretty quick, hopefully. Oh, that's not cool. I thought I was stuck there. Okay, let's get this dumped out. Then we'll see. Let's see how far we have to go. We're pretty close. We're getting ready to pop out right here. That's what the goal is, at least. Because going this way is going to give me some capability of some logging a little bit easier. And I want to have, when I get through this a certain amount, I want to cut into going down, and then have a turn going right, and then going into this mountain to be get rid of waste.
I am back.
I'm about to punch through the wall over here.
Why?
Oh, I'm digging a hole.
Oh.
Bucky said he's not going to be on.
Rude.
He said probably not, at least. So I'm taking that as a no, so.
Probably. Did I tell you that I was doing for workers' comp?
I think you said something about it to me already.
Yeah, my court date got delayed.
Oh, it did?
Yeah, they got a continuance.
Huh.
And now it won't, instead of being at April 16th, or no, April 17th.
My birthday.
Oh, really? Oh.
Yeah. At least it's not on my
It
birthday.
is. What was that?
At least it's not on my birthday.
Yeah. It is now July 22nd.
Holy cow. Why did they move it that far? Did they give a reason why the continuance is so long?
No. It's you can get a continuance up to 90 days.
That's nuts that they got that long of an extension.
Yeah. So. Well, yeah. not real. I knew it was gonna be like delayed. Because they sent me a letter last week about it, and then today I knew I was gonna get the letter of when it's gonna be delayed too. But it can still settle prior, which I'm hoping for.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
Hmm.
But if they're asking for that big of a continuance, they're trying to find something, it sounds like.
That is correct. They're trying to. Keyword trying to.
I mean, it's already gone on for a while, hasn't it? It's been a while since.
It was filed in October. October 28th is
Yeah,
when
I
it was
mean,
filed.
it's like how if they haven't found anything in that time period, it's like they're probably not gonna find anything.
Yeah. And then while I was grabbing my mail, I stopped at the vending machine that I have at my apartment. I'm not hungry, but I'm peckish.
I think I'm gonna order pizza here in a little bit. Well, actually, what is this, Thursday? I gotta order pizza like right now if I want to get it before they close, because I think
They close early on Thursdays?
they close at midnight. But if
Mm.
you order, the closer you order to closing at any of the pizza places here, they all like give you shitty food. So you have to like order like an hour before. They don't like try on making your food. They don't care. I'm just gonna order on the phone. But I don't know if I want to pay for delivery though.
How far is it?
Well, I don't want to have to stop streaming is my problem.
Mm. There's the conundrum. That do be a conundrum.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Usually people don't start watching me. Oh, I have $8 in rewards right now. That's nice. Um, Menu. Just think on ordered. What do I even want? I haven't eaten pizza in so long.
Really?
Yeah, I used to eat it all the time. I used to get. I used to go to Papa John's before I like started hating when I really hated myself. I went to Papa John's, so I'd get those big dinner boxes that are supposed to feed like 12 people. I'd buy one of
Mm-hmm.
those because it has like the two square pizzas, and then it has the wings, and then it gives you the cheese sticks. But they're like, I'm like, the more I ate it, the more I realized how horrible the pizza was.
Mm-hmm.
And then I was like, finally switched to Papa John's, and then but what's nice about Papa John's is a lot because I ordered from so much. If you order a large pizza, wings, and cheese sticks,
Mm-hmm.
your next order you'll get something for free.
Mm-hmm.
But that's like almost like $30 worth of food. So
That is true. Oh, I need wood board. So for me, what I used to do was I would get Domino's because it was closer, and I would get a pizza for like $20. But I don't eat that often or as much, so um I would eat half of it, and that's like two meals for 2 days for $20.
I usually eat it all in one day, but epic. Ooh, there we go. Add that, and then add some cheese sticks. I think I'm just gonna do cheese sticks then, because I don't want to eat wings because it's really messy.
Hmm. I'm just sitting over here eating pretzels.
Schwetzels.
Mm-hmm.
I'm probably gonna do carry out because I don't want to pay for delivery. I guess I'm somewhat cheap. Oh,
You
thanks
just
for the
reroll.
follow.
Oh,
Thank
who
you,
was
thank
that?
you. What?
When was that? Just now?
Oh, yeah, just now.
Oh.
Thanks for the follow.
If
Really
you were to do
appreciate it.
carry out, how long would it take for you to go there and back?
It takes me. It's actually fairly close. I think it's like a mile and a half away, 2 miles away, but
Oh, that's not
it
bad.
it takes a second usually when I get there because they usually don't have very many people working. But it's usually pretty quick to get it. It just takes a minute. So it says I gotta leave in like 10 minutes. I'll set a timer for 10 minutes, and then I'll be back after that, and then you can entertain them. I'm doing good. What about you? More than some pizza, real quick. I'm not getting off to go get it. I'll be back, and then I'll mute myself and eat. But I'm just getting everything ready. Feel free to join us if you want. If you're interested in joining in the game, all you have to do is join the Discord, and the Discord chat that is Eco Server chat has all the information to join if you're interested. Let's run over here. I already got my pick fixed, so let's how's progress going over there?
Good. I just need to make a wheelbarrow.
Oh, you can't hear me. Why can't you hear me?
Hmm?
They said they can't hear me. Let me get my headphones real quick.
Hmm?
I'm not muted, I don't think.
No, I can hear you.
Can you hear me through Oh, super
Yeah,
quiet. Let me I had to switch my mic yesterday because my Elgato one pooped out.
Oh yeah, I can hear you on the stream.
Hold on, I'm gonna mess with the settings. I am quiet.
You usually are.
I know. I have to turn up my volume. I'm a very quiet person. Okay, let's get... As I break my mic. Hold on, give me a second. Messing with settings. Okay, there we go. You should be able to hear me now. Sorry about that. Still quiet. Is it my, like, quiet versus the game? Or is it just, like, you can't hear me very well? Talk real quick, Baker.
Yes.
You're just slightly louder than me, but I don't know why the audio, why he's saying it. I'm quiet.
I'm generally slightly louder than most people, so my voice likes to carry.
Yeah. Hold on, let me do this. Messing with more settings. Yeah, my Elgato mic broke yesterday. Well, it didn't break. It was like having a problem yesterday,
Mm-hmm.
and it wasn't picking up my voice like at all on the stream. Zero.
Um,
So
like, how did it break?
I don't know. I gotta mess with the settings later tonight.
Mm.
I think something it's like there's an update or something for it, and it's like completely like messed up right now.
Mm.
But it's a nice mic. It's technically cheaper than the one I'm using right now, but I like the quality of that one. The quality on it's 10 times better, but it's an XLR mic
Okay.
versus this one's like a USB one. Because this is a what is this? This is a Blue Yeti something. It's like their newest Blue Yeti edition mic. Okay, I need to queue up some more stone, don't I? I don't want
Now
this
I need to
mortar to
craft
go
a
bad.
store.
Stores are easy.
Yeah, just need some rock.
Yep.
Which is not terrible, because I need to get rid of some of the stuff that's nearby my,
Oh yeah, you got
housing
all
place.
that. The stuff we did to build your road so I can get to you.
Mm-hmm.
Well, we kind of built the road. It's not really built, but
Well, it was more like, just grab it and move on.
I need to go grab my car tomorrow. You said Decent's gonna be at the op on.
Sunday, yeah, he should. Well, I, uh, is he awake? I can text him. Yeah, he's awake, but I'll text him real quick.
Yeah, just send me it in a message of like where it's gonna be and what days, because I can. Like I said, I'm laid off right now. I can drive up there in my car, and I think my friend had wanted me to go pick up a trunk lid in Tennessee because he got rear-ended and he had like a little, what is it, a Ford Eco or whatever it's called,
Mm-hmm.
and basically it's only worth like $3,000, and they're gonna total it out, but he still wants to be able to like keep the car. So he thinks he's gonna go out and buy a deck trunk lid. I'm used to saying deck lid because they're not technically, it's not a trunk lid, it's a deck lid. That's what
Mm-hmm.
manufacturing. That's what it's called in manufacturing. It's a deck lid. It's not a trunk because trunk is the space. Deck lid is the thing that it actually opens and closes. Trunk is the space.
Okay, because I know I'm landing in Nashville around like 4 something on the 10th, and then we're driving to Louisville. Um,
Louisville. I'm pretty sure that's Kentucky,
yeah,
right? Because Kentucky's north of you.
north of him. I'm
Well, it's,
Minnesota. It's south of me.
I know, north of Nashville.
Yeah.
Um,
It's so we're going to the Muhammad Ali International Airport.
Muhammad Ali. Muhammad Ali Airport. Where the hell is that at?
It's the Louisville International Airport. Yeah, it's like right on the border of Indiana and Kentucky. But I think we're on the Indiana side
Oh, so it's
for when we're watching it.
okay. Yeah, you're a lot further than I thought you were going to be. That's that's about as far as I drove to Chicago the other day. That's how far is that?
Oh, you're still in the same state. I'm not gonna say your state, but
Yeah,
right? Okay.
I drove to Chicago the other day though. It's not terrible.
Really?
It's only yeah. My friend he had a Kia had keyword. He's getting ready to sell it. And the valves went bad in it, and he doesn't have compression in one of his cylinders now. And it's supposed to be covered under warranty, but
Mhm.
they're not covering it. And apparently, there's this huge lawsuit. Apparently, there's a huge lawsuit going on right now for them not covering warranty claims.
Mm.
Kia's not covering
Who's,
warranty claims. So he
who does he
actually
have?
what?
Who does he have for insurance?
Well, it isn't insurance. It's the car company's supposed to
Oh, the car
cover it
company.
because it's under
Oh.
warranty technically, but they're not covering it even though it's under warranty. And so there's a massive lawsuit against Kia right now because they're not covering
Mm.
people's warranty claims right now. So they're he's selling that, and we drove out to Chicago to buy a car because he saw some cars up in Chicago he wanted to look at. So I drove up to Chicago last week to look at I don't know, like 5 or 6 cars. There was a Toyota Tacoma up there that was actually pretty decent looking, and a couple other things.
Okay.
And we went up there, and apparently, good news, my pizza is done. So I'm gonna run over to you. You entertain them. I'll watch you.
Oh,
I'm gonna
okay.
stare at you in the corner. Dance for them. Point. Stare.
Not a very entertaining person. That's why I'm like not trying to be a streamer really much.
We just gotta talk.
Yeah, I
Big
don't really
thing.
talk. That's the problem.
You just gotta talk about things you see. It's like that deer's crossing there. Oh, that's not a deer. That's a ram. Oh, look, there's a turtle.
Mm.
That's how you have to do it. It's literally just like a ton of practice doing that. Just talking about what you see, because the more gaps you have and not talking is the bad thing.
Yeah.
Because entertainment can be seen as many different things, and if you're just quiet, that's not seen as very good entertainment. They're just watching someone play a game at that point. But you're
Mhm.
entertaining them while you're playing a game is the fun thing. And then I usually make a list of things to talk about, but I haven't done that a lot. The last couple times, I'll make a list of things to talk about. But there's so many things that everybody's getting so sensitive about right now that I had to like
Mhm.
really watch what I talk about. Because I used to do rocket launch streams, and apparently 2 or 3 people that liked watching me said they're not going to watch me anymore because I was watching SpaceX launches on stream.
Yeah.
And so I'm like, are you serious? Like, just because I like watching rocket launches and it ended up being SpaceX, you're not going to watch me anymore?
Well, you ain't gonna watch NASA. I'll tell you that.
Yeah, I mean, there's a couple other ones I was watching, but it just ended up that they showed up on one of the ones that I was watching, the Falcon 9, where they were catching the rockets, because that's freaking cool. Like
Well, that is
catching a
cool. Yes.
rocket, that's
Mhm.
like unheard of until recently, and they got pissed off because I was watching SpaceX, and
Mm.
they don't want to have to they don't want to support anybody that supports SpaceX. And I'm like, how am I supporting SpaceX? I'm not even watching a stream through SpaceX. I'm watching it through some company that has cameras set up at their launch site. And I don't know, they got really sensitive,
Mm.
and I'm like,
I'm gonna hold my tongue because I know I definitely.
well, they were from Canada too.
Oh,
And I'm like,
Jesus.
geez, you're sensitive about things that are happening in someone else's country. You probably need to be more worried about stuff in your country. But
Yeah.
um, okay. Well, I'm going to be back in like 20 minutes.
Okay, that's fine. I have your stream pulled up, so if somebody asks a question, I'll answer.
Yep.
I don't know where I'm gonna put my store. Put it at the base. Oh, actually, I'll put it right there. Ten seconds left. And it's probably bad, but I'll have to put it, but I don't care. Oh shoot, I need claim papers? Oh, that's so bull. That's so bogus. Just gonna move it. What? I can't do cooked corn, or I'm just blind. Yeah, can't. Okay, well, that doesn't make any sense. I don't know how to get this thing to work. What the heck? Oh. isn't a room. It needs to be one more wide width.
Olaf. Oh, you built another house.
No, this is my store.
Oh, this is where you're gonna sell me things.
Yes. But I have I have to bring it up a little bit more on the
Yeah.
average room tier.
Yeah, so what you need to do
Slightly
is
better.
fill in these blocks up top. So these corner blocks.
I was gonna just stick a couple pieces of furniture in this section area.
I don't. Does that work?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I didn't think that brought it up too high.
Well, the torch brings it up by one. The torch stand. Also, that was the quickest 20 minutes I've ever seen.
They're a lot quicker than I thought they would be. Ah, yes, the wheelbarrow.
Mm-hmm.
Looks like most of my stuff's almost done over there.
Well, that's good.
I think the problem now is all my storage is full. And so a piece of it's not running.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I had those 4 stockpiles, I think next to the house are all full. Because the mortar ended up.
Drying.
No, it's I think no, it might have not been the mortar thing. I was thinking maybe since the mortar was in chests, but I think the rock consolidate. No, because it stacks from 20 to 15. So yeah, so it's probably all full. No, it's not even full. What is wrong here? There is 2 of them full. Maybe it's just not allowed to output into these 2 storage things. Is that what it is? Yep, that's what it is. It's just not allowed to output. What's going on with you? Oh, for some reason I am, let me do this. That'll fix it. I need to run this masonry stuff up the hill. So you just have the store, and then I think you're almost done with the tutorial. You're pretty close.
Yeah, I
if you
got
have
the skills panel unlocked.
Okay,
So I got 2 skill points.
that's good.
Mm-hmm.
You have 2? Then it must have counted your time period in between doing the quest to your skill points.
Thank goodness, otherwise that would have kind of sucked.
Well, I don't think it's that much time. How much does it say for your next skill point?
I don't know.
If you do tab and then put your mouse over the like star tab on the left, it'll tell you an hour.
The next level up is 5 hours and 13 minutes.
Okay. And that's for 3 or 4. Does it? What number does it say?
Well, my current level's 2.
Okay, so yeah, one of them will be like 8, and then the one I'm on is like I'm on 4, which is I think it was like 14 hours or something like that.
Okay, so I just got gathering.
Yep. That'll help with your yields on like picking up stuff.
And I think I'm gonna do campfire cooking.
I would do farming.
I can't do farming yet.
I know, but I can get you the book.
Oh, okay.
I just need the what is it? The research papers for gathering, the basics gathering research, which is I need the food for that. It says raw food or something like that, tag or something like that. I need that.
So I need, so I need gathering research paper basics.
Yeah, I need 3 of them, and then you.
Oh, I need 22 and a half raw foods.
Yeah, that's the thing
Oh,
that I don't
would that be
have.
plant?
That's basically any food before it's cooked.
Oh, I can get that easily. And I have the plant fibers, so just give me a second
Yeah, if
here.
you can make those gathering things, I already have the geology one. And then we can make that farming book for you. And then that will let you get progress down into that. And you'll get bonuses for harvesting your own crops once you do that as well.
Okay. And it could be any like it doesn't have to be specifically one set of 22. It could
No,
be
it'd
like
be any. Since it says any tag, it could be like
okay.
5 of this, 2 of that, 1 of that kind of thing. As long as it's before it's cooked.
Yeah.
Apparently
You're
there's...
gonna get a lot of corn.
Oh, you're gonna get a lot of corn.
I have 48 corn right now. Where you at?
Do you have a research table just to make the papers?
No.
You don't?
I
Okay.
will go build one.
It, uh... You might not have enough room in your houses to build one yet. Because
No.
it takes a lot. Just
It
bring
needs
it...
to go in the house?
Well, yeah, it needs to go inside.
Could it go in my bathroom?
No, because it's declared industrial and you'll lose your bonus. So if you look on your tabs for like the different um, like different workbenches and stuff, if it has an industrial tag and you place it in a room that gives you experience, it will zero out the experience out of that room. But if it has like some of the cooking stuff, so like if you get the oven or whatever, the bakery or whatever, there's a couple, the butcher, and a couple other things. It has a kitchen tag, which means that declares that room as a kitchen. And so if you do that, then you actually get 3 rooms, which that's how I have my stuff working. I placed a butchery down even though I can't use it. I put it in a room by itself and then put a table, 4 chairs, and a torch on the wall, and then that gives me a bonus for that room. And then the bathroom, I put a torch on the wall, and then my bedroom. You eventually get to the dressers and the nightstand, and I put a table and chairs in that room, and then put a torch on the wall.
Okay.
So you could put a table and chair in every room, I think, except for the bathroom. You might even be able to do the bathroom. And they'll give you an XP bonus. And then torch will get you a bonus in every room except for the rooms that have industrial items in it. And then if you just want to run that over to me, I can make it for you. I forget what there's a lot of stuff to it. I have the plant fibers. I just need the raw food. And I think it's 3 gathering books, if I remember correctly. It's 2 gathering. So I need...
How many of the papers do we need for the book?
We need 45 raw food, and that's total. I got the fiber.
You said 45 raw food?
Yeah.
Okay, I have 48 corn, so.
Yeah, just run it over to me, and you can dump it in one of my stockpiles that is open.
Okay.
And I'll grab it.
Sorry if I wasn't talking. I was munching on some pretzels. So I had my mic muted. Uh-oh. I have too much fat. My fat is at 4.6.
That's not good.
Mm-mm.
You're gonna lose
Do I get fat?
experience off that.
Yeah, everything is at like 2 point something though.
Are you running? Okay, you are running over here. Yeah, this is spreading. That's not good.
What's spreading?
You don't see the cancer spot right here?
Oh,
I got a couple cancer spots over here.
uh, can't you just dig it out to remove it?
Yeah, but dude, it's getting to a point where it's pointless to do it.
Mm.
Because it's trampled, so that means we have to stop walking here. So
Mm. Man, that's a big ass spider.
yeah, you see this cancer spot? Oh, you're getting all that stuff.
Yes,
They're like weeds
I need
popping
these.
up in my garden because these are all my cactus trees.
What is this, weeds?
No, these are like the weeds popping up in my garden. Then
Mm.
because I got cactuses growing. Yeah, this is the cancer spot right here.
Oh, okay.
That's because we walked too much right there.
We, you mean you?
Everybody. Here, I think this one's open. Can you dump it in that one?
Nope.
This dirt one right here. Or yeah, that'll work. Dump it in that one.
There you go.
And then I got. Let's see. I got about 50 seconds for the gathering things to get done, and then I have about 2 minutes and 30 seconds for the farming thing to get done.
Mm.
Oh, you're gonna buy some of my furniture?
Well, unfortunately,
You already have that stuff?
I can't sell it. I can't buy it for Blizzy coin because I don't have Blizzy coin.
I know, that's why I said it's messed up to trade with someone right now, right?
Yeah.
I don't think I can give you money either.
Yeah, I can't. I can't buy it.
Yeah, that's why I said it's pretty messed up. Um,
Yeah.
the gathering things are done. I just have to wait for the book to get done.
Mhm.
I'm gonna be very nice to you and not be a jerk, and I'm actually gonna give you the book versus the papers. Because if you remember how these work is you get a book, and that book gives you the papers that actually let you learn the skill. So you get as
Yeah.
many. So I could just keep the book and give you the paper, but I'm not gonna be a jerk.
No, no. No, be nice.
It's my labor, my fiber. Oh yeah, see, look in this room right here.
Yeah, but buy corn.
This counts this as a kitchen. So this
Because
butchery,
of the butcher table?
yeah, because it's a butchery table.
Mm.
Because it's if you look at the tags of the names of the tables, if it says anything with industrial, zeroes out your room experience.
And you craft a glass. I'm assuming I need sand for that.
No, no, no. That's just part of the hue logs.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Mm.
yeah. These are just dressers, and it's better, in all honesty, to place down the four chairs versus these long ones, because you get experience for the four chairs.
For each chair.
But since you have so many in the same room, it gives you a debuff.
Oh, really?
Yeah, since you have so many of the same thing in the room, it doesn't give you as much like
Mm.
from the item. Um,
And this industrial. So industrial rooms give you 0 XP then.
yes, Even if you have like a torch or anything in it, it does not. It zeroes out everything.
That is so rude. What?
Close the door when you're using the bathroom.
Also, you have it facing the wrong direction.
Yeah, you're gonna look at the torch on the wall.
Yeah.
You got about 20 seconds.
Ow.
What?
What?
Oh, and I'm gonna be extremely nice to you. Wait until you see what I got for you. I'm gonna be extremely nice to you. Okay, come outside.
I can't use the door.
I locked you in my house. I got my own.
Yeah.
I got my own servant now. Come out.
Thank you.
Go clean the sheets.
How do I get out of this? Okay.
Are you confused?
Oh, here we go. Well, I can't even use any doors, so.
I know. Come over here. I'm gonna be.
Wait, isn't this also cancerous too?
Yeah, that's cancer.
Hmm.
There's some cancer on the back of the house too. That's why I need to put down walkways.
Mhm.
But I don't have engineering. You have to have
Oh,
engineering.
thank you.
There you go. Two things. You don't even have to make your table.
Thank you. Thank you. You will get a discount on my shop.
Will I?
Yes. And by at my shop, I'll directly sell it to you at a discount. What are you? What are you? Oh, you're a groundhog. Oh, I don't have any arrows. Damn it. You're lucky. You only get plant fibers from a cactus?
Cactus. Cactus. The big ones give you wood. The little ones, I don't know what they give you.
Plant fibers.
Seriously, out of stockpiles again?
Wait, you're all full?
No, I need to get some for the hill.
Mm.
I had 3 up on the hill, but I picked them up and put them somewhere else. And since I gotta move all this wood and stone over there, I've been putting down
And
stockpiles for.
I'm assuming I have to have the farmer's table inside. No? Yeah, it must be contained in a room. Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. That is so rude.
It does require a room.
Uh,
It doesn't have to be separated. It can share the room. It just has to have the mass and the room tier or building tier. Remember, You get skill points when you're offline as well, so.
When can I make a tier 2 house?
Depends on how nice you are to me.
Well, how about the first 3 stacks of vegetables are free?
I, you can, trying to think. What do you want it built out of? Stone or wood?
I'd rather make it out of wood. Because I think wood looks nicer.
Probably gonna have some help with that because I might not have enough wood right now.
I have plenty of wood around me.
I know, but I need a lot of wood right now. That's what I mean. I need wood to make your
Oh.
stuff.
Well, what does stone look like? If it's made out of stone.
There's let me get a thing and I can show you. Get a stack. In all honesty, the stone doesn't look terrible, especially if
Okay.
you have a lot of colors around you. It doesn't look terrible. Where are you at?
If you place it down, I'm watching your stream on my
Oh,
phone.
okay. So that's what the cube looks like.
What does the cube look like?
That's what the floor looks like. And I think the windows look better as wood, in my opinion, but I think the roofs look good. That's what I'm probably gonna do over there is switch the roof out, but
Yeah, the windows definitely look good on the wood,
yeah,
but it's probably gonna be
I like
better or
I like the pillars. It's the same tier as the wood. It's the same
okay, then I'll
exact tier.
probably just go with stone then.
Yeah, it doesn't. These two are the same exact tier. Go ahead and bring your cart over here to
Okay,
the.
I'm getting rid of all the oh, I don't know why I'm doing that. I'm on my way with the cart.
I have to get rid of this mortar anyways, so it's gonna work out. Might be easier for you just to go to the government building and take it out of the stockpile there.
Okay.
Because, I think, yeah, I pretty much grabbed everything here in this.
Mm. So what do I? It's at the government place.
Yeah, I just gotta go on the hill. The ramp you almost backflipped off of.
Hmm.
Did you get a skill put into farming?
Not yet.
Okay.
I'm just because I don't want to grab it. Why is it not giving me any nutrition? What the hell? So I just grabbed the mortared stone then.
Yeah. Uh-oh.
What?
You have debris that's glitched in a rock over here.
I got a what?
I think you got debris that's glitched in the rock, or is that the tree stump?
I think it's the tree stump.
Huh.
If you want to get rid of the tree stump, you can.
Well, it's not a big deal. I don't care about the tree stump. Well, I can't drop this stuff off. So I gotta wait for you over here.
Yeah, I'm on my way.
Okay. Oh, give me a second to eat something.
A friend of mine, she's asking me if she should wait to get in zone. I'm like, oh no, I'd wait. And she's like, well, it's already got good reviews. I was like, I'd still wait.
Some of the features aren't even going to be released until for a while on it.
Until when?
For a while.
Yeah.
I think they already said that they're not doing the going to work with your zoids, your zoids. You're not going to be able to go to work with them. Even though it was in the demo, they're not going to let you do it because there's a lot of problems with it right now.
Hmm.
And there was a couple other things like what was it? There was like 3 or 4 other little things that were like major parts of the game that they're not going to allow you to do. So, at least at the beginning.
Give me a minute. She's calling me. I'll be right back.
Uh, want to end up stealing all the stone that's scattered around your house. I think that's all of it. Alright, I'm going to take this back and turn it into more. See how much room I have, and then I might take out some of this as well. Let's see, I got a couple spaces. I can get a couple stacks. Okay, how much room do I have left? I got... Okay, we're all full. We got a little tree popping up. Wonder how long it's going to take for all this stuff to come in. this up the hill, and then I gotta grab some more stone. All of the stone. Oh, I just noticed I have a stack of stone in my hand still. Okay. Okay, let's go grab more stone. I forgot that I have to take that top section out as well. Okay, there we go. Run this over there and go queue up all this stone. Okay, let's see how much we can queue up off of that. Okay, do I have any food? Okay, let's see, what do I need for engineering? Glasswork. So I'm missing. What am I? Where does? I'm missing some. Oh, there it is. Basic engineering skill book. There it is. So I need, which I think that's. Okay, so that's just this. And then I need 3 geology papers. Okay, so we need 3 geology papers. And then I'll do, what, 5, 6, 7 geology papers? And then I'll be the 2 basics. Then I gotta go cut some trees down and get that done. And then I'll have my engineering book for tomorrow, I think, right? When will that be done? 11 hours from now. And then we would have roads going. Let's see. I gotta go grab a cart full of stone again. How's this thing getting ready to break? Need to fix this real quick while we're on this. There's all the sandstone. Making some progress now. Okay. All full up again. So, let's see. Geology. Can we reach the stockpile? No, we cannot. I can only reach the one with ramps in it. So I need 3 plus 4 would be 5, 6, 7. There's 7. Oh, let's grab some food while we're here. Ooh, I broke that, didn't I? Let's see. Repair. Maybe we might get level 3 in mining today. That'd be good. That's a good start. Making some good progress on this wall. Are you still there, Baker?
Sorry about that. She just would not stop talking.
I hope you know she's in the stream.
She is not.
It's like the worst nightmare situation.
Yeah. Alright, now I gotta tear down my entire house and
Rebuild it.
rebuild it, yep.
Yep, I know all about that. I've already done that.
Yep. Do I have to put stone floor as well?
Yeah. Yeah, the whole thing has to be made out of it. To make it tier 2 at least. Because that's tier 2 material.
Okay.
I'm busting out a wall. Oh my goodness, I broke my pick again. I have to make geology research papers.
Nice.
And because I need to get I gotta learn engineering. Did I? I did, didn't I?
How was your pizza?
I haven't eaten very much of it yet, but so far it's good.
Why haven't you eaten much of it yet?
Because I've eaten most of the cheese. I've eaten all the cheese sticks.
Oh. What company did you get?
Papa John's.
Oh, okay.
Their cheese sticks are actually good. They're actually cheese, not bread. And they just like put shredded cheese on top of it and melt cheese on top of it. And then call it cheese sticks, but it's more bread than cheese. But Papa John's actually does a crap ton of cheese. That's why I like theirs. This is the moment I wish I had better mining skills. It takes 3 hits to break 1 rock. I'm almost about to get level 3 mining though, so hopefully that
That's good.
helps.
I don't know.
Because this is the stone I have to build into to build the bat cave.
You have to have a bat cave?
You remember? We can't talk about what the bat cave does because, you know, it isn't very good things. The bat cave is for bad things.
I think I remember. I don't know. Man, you're talking about stuff like years ago.
That wasn't years ago, it was last year.
It wasn't last year.
Oh.
No.
You just don't remember.
No, It wasn't last year. I know it because I was living in an apartment that I haven't lived at for 2 years, maybe 3 years.
Uh-huh.
Oh,
It's
too
only
hungry
it's
for
it's
that.
only been 3 days
Since when?
since the last time we played.
No, this game.
Uh, can he not hear me again? What is going on with this thing? Still really, really quiet. Are you listening on your phone by any chance? I'm trying to figure out what's wrong. Where is my cell phone? I need to grab my phone real quick.
I'm listening on my phone.
How do I sound? Am I quiet?
Let me actually turn on the volume.
I'm trying to figure out if I'm quiet or not. See if I can help him hear me.
Yeah, you're quiet on my phone.
I'm quiet on your phone. Huh.
Yeah.
Let me open up my the Logitech app. Trying to mess with settings again. I don't know why it's so quiet. Hello? You turned your headset to max. Well, I can't turn OBS up any higher than what it is. Is that? Can you hear me now? I sound like that commercial.
Uh,
I sound like that
how
commercial.
do I repair my repair hammer or my hammer?
You have to get
Repair.
a tool bench, and then there's a repair tab.
I need
And
core stones
then you need,
and whetstone.
yeah, you need, no, you just need one of them. You only need one of them.
Oh,
Oh crap, that's the wrong thing. That's a HOTAS. Where's my?
they're asking if you have any filters on your.
No, I shouldn't. I'm trying to find my desktop. My desktop Logitech app is missing for some reason.
Oh, I know. I need four core stones.
My correct mic is selected. Let me check. Yeah, it's on.
Yeah, they can hear me because I have a. I think I just have a louder voice than you, to be honest.
Yeah, I'm trying to find my Logitech app because my Logitech app, I'm tried
You're
searching it, but it's not.
quieter on Discord now.
Hold on 1 second. Let me try.
Oh, now you're louder.
I found my Logitech app. Hold on. Give me a second. I'm breaking things. Give me a minute.
Getting better.
Okay, I don't want to ear blast people, so I turned down the mic for OBS. Okay, there we go. How does that sound? Am I loud now?
Try talking again.
Hello. I think that's still a little quiet. There's no giveaway going on right now, so you can't get any. Holy crap! I just got really loud.
Okay, you're
Does that sound good
louder.
now?
I would say it's better. Yeah. Yeah, it's way better.
Okay. Yeah, it's my Logitech app. It's messed up for some reason.
Curse you, Logitech.
Curse you, Logitech. Yeah, there isn't going to be a giveaway for another week or so. I gotta look because usually I space them out 2 or 3 weeks. If you join the Discord will have the. I'll post the information in there for the giveaways first. So if you're interested in seeing when the next giveaway is, the information will be posted there first. Usually, it usually runs for about 2 or 3 weeks, and I've been which it's probably gonna stay the same. I've been running $60 Steam gift cards. Hopefully, I'm not ear raping you. I'm sorry.
I think you sound just fine.
That's good.
Granted,
That's good.
my opinion doesn't matter.
It does a little bit. You know, any other
Sure.
time it doesn't. But oh, there's a typo in the donations thing. Where at? I don't even. I don't even know when that's. Let's see. Channel about. Right? Am I going to the right thing? Where's the typo? Uh. In all honesty, I might just delete that off because I'm gonna reword that whole thing. Let me. I need to connect the eco server to it.
Yeah, you do need to do that.
Here, let me configure. I don't think I can. Oh, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Why is what was that? I've never heard that. What was that noise?
What
Oh,
noise?
he rated.
Yeah, they rated.
Oh, thank you. Thank you.
Yeah.
I just noticed. I was like, what the heck is that noise? I haven't heard that before. Thank you.
Yeah, it's 15 more people.
Yep. Really appreciate it.
I'm just too boring to stream, so I'm sorry.
No, I am one person off. One person off. I'm at 49 of 50 for affiliate. I'm hoping to get it by the end of the month. It's what the goal is. Yeah, just one. Yeah, I have average viewers, watch time. I average about 4 to 5 people. And then my watch time, I have like over 100 something hours or something like that. So it's I got quite a bit. I stream a lot. I'm laid off. Oh, appreciate it. Thank you. Hit 50. There it is. There's 50. I hit my goal.
Yay! Congrats.
Thank you so much.
Betty.
I don't
You
have
can
any.
have a napkin.
I can have a napkin.
Yeah, you can have a
I
napkin.
really appreciate it, everybody. That helps out a lot. I hit my goal a lot sooner than I thought I would. I thought I would when I first started streaming on Twitch. I started about in December, and I didn't expect to get it for another until like July. I was thinking, oh, it would be nice to get affiliate by July, but I ended up getting it in 3 months. So Thank you, everybody that's helped me out with that. 50's amazing. I don't think I'm gonna get, what is the next one? It goes affiliate, then it goes, partner, if I remember right. Which I'm so far off from partner because I think you have to average like what 60 or something people. I don't remember. It's like an insane amount of people you have to average. Were all you guys playing or watching Eco? Is that what you guys were doing? Oh, you're averaging 30. That's pretty good. Yeah, that's really good. How long have you been streaming? If you don't mind me asking. Oh, they're all lurkers. It's all good. Yeah, I have a lot of lurkers in here too, especially over on YouTube. When I dual stream on YouTube, I have a lot of lurkers on there.
I'm one of your lurkers.
Oh, you lurk on YouTube. I actually didn't know that.
You didn't know that I lurked on you?
I didn't know that. I can't
Yeah.
tell who watches on YouTube at all. Oh, 24th of April, you'll be 1 year. That's pretty good. You're doing really good if you're averaging that many people. You're doing a really good job. Do you what's your normal like genre you kind of stream? Are you an eco player, satisfactory, factory kind of stuff, or what all do you play? Oh, you play horror. Oh, yeah. I haven't really touched into that too much. I don't.
Ooh, we should play Phasmophobia then.
Oh, that's true. I could. I got the VR. I got VR Phasmo.
Oh,
Uh,
dude, VR is way scarier.
dude. I don't know if I. I don't know if I want to do that one. I don't know. My friend was trying to get me to get what is it called? Repo. Repo. Has anybody in here played
Well,
Repo?
I haven't, but if you're not into scary games, Shu, myself, my brother, we played Headliners. If you looked at that,
Headliners. What is headliners?
it's basically that you're like a news crew trying to take pictures of things, and
Oh, scary
it's
things.
funny. It's really funny.
Yeah, I might end up getting Repo, but I don't
Look
know
at
yet. I
look at
don't know
Headliners.
yet on
If
that
you're not
one.
into scary stuff, look at Headliners. It's like, have you ever played Lethal Company?
No. I'm not really into like Lethal Company style games. It's like why I don't own them.
Well, it's just you have to play the game with friends. That's the
Yeah.
only caveat.
I don't have friends. You should know that.
What
Um,
am I, chopped liver?
I don't know. I guess.
Okay. Wooed.
I don't know. I'm talking about driving across halfway across the country to go see you. So
That's true. That's true. That's true. That's true. Well, it
so
would be more than just me. It would be a couple
you know
handful of people actually.
yeah, it would be. Yeah, we need a. I was gonna play Enzoid today, but I think I'm gonna give it a little while
I'm
before I.
waiting a week.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna wait a week. I wanted to stream it, but with starting up on Eco, I am I'm trying to get a lot of progress done on this, so I don't leave it too far behind. So when the asteroid comes, we can actually destroy it versus um, getting obliterated by the asteroid hitting the planet. So, but if anybody's interested in joining, I don't know if any of your viewers play Eco, but I this is up 24 hours, 7 days a week. If anybody's interested in joining, just let me know and I can send you over the information. I need to get a new pickaxe, because I think this one is like breaking nonstop because it's too damaged.
Mm.
Oh, they play on your server? Oh, yeah. We gotta. You play modded? What kind of mods are there? Can you like? I don't know. It might be a little hard to explain it, but I was I was thinking about looking into some mods, but I didn't. I'm sure I had to probably had to restart, but I didn't know what the selections were to even know what the mods are. It's just quality of life stuff. Okay. Yeah, I know they have like a water world thing that looked kind of interesting, but that looks like it could be like a big pain in the butt if you don't have like everybody on a lot. Oh, what does big shovel stacks do? That sounds interesting.
Yeah, it kind of does.
Does that like make it so that you actually can have more than one dirt in your
Probably.
shovel at a time? That'd be amazing.
I'm currently digging a lot right now, so I'm just.
That'd be amazing not to have like more, not to be limited on that. 100 stacks of dirt.
Oh my god, that'd
Oh
be
my.
amazing.
Yeah, it'd make excavating so much easier. That would be insane. Yeah, I've been looking at it. I've been wanting to get start up like a big save and get some people on and get a big economy going, but I think it's probably gonna end up for me just like wanting to end up joining someone, depending on how many people I can get to join. Uh, I mean, I like on this. If I've been really trying to get a lot of people on it. A lot of people, it's not working out with their schedules to be on the same time, or they're only can show up on weekends. So I've been trying to get a couple people, but if worst comes to worst, I'll just probably end up joining someone else's. Like, I mean, I have you as an option. I'm assuming, um, and then I'm sure there's plenty of other ones if that's not an option. Oh, I never even
Oh,
thought about
oh,
that.
oh no.
What are you glitching through the planet again?
I have my wheelbarrow stuck.
So, do you just go on there and it's like a form and you just post your server? Is that all it is? Yeah, because I didn't even think about doing that. I was just trying to rely off the. Oh, okay. Yeah, I know. I've kind of done that a little bit with like Arma 3. Is like you go onto like a recruitment form for like Arma 3 Milsim stuff. Nothing recently, as Baker may know. I hate recruiting on Arma 3.
Mm-hmm. I don't know why I'm doing it.
I know, that's why I brought it up to you. Because
Yeah.
I couldn't do what you guys do. That's why you guys are. I really appreciate you guys recruiting. Even though you guys are never able to recruit anybody for aviation.
That's because aviation's been closed.
I know, because of me. I told them
Yeah.
to close it. Oh yeah, the information's in the Discord if you're interested in the eco server chat is there, and that has like all the server information in it pinned in there. And then so can I add the mods without like completely restarting the game, or can I? Is that like on the like add on the fly kind of thing? Because that would be amazing if I could. Oh, it just needs to restart. Okay, I just read the rest of the message. Ooh, so that would be amazing. We can get some. Okay, yeah, that's amazing. Yeah, because we already have a lot of time dumped into this, so I didn't want to necessarily restart now because of how much work we put in.
How many hours do we have in this right now?
Me, I have almost. I think I'm coming up on almost 20 on this save
Jeebus.
in the last couple days. Yeah, yeah, you're free to message me. I gotta add you to my friends list. I think I have that setting on, but just send me a message and I'll add you real quick. I like your avatar. Your avatar is great. I love it. Yeah, I really that's I like that one. Shu would love that one. It's a cat. It's a cat. You see his
Oh, okay.
the cat in
I
like
don't
a
love cats.
samurai outfit.
Are you saying I don't like cats too?
Oh, I guess that's true too. You're another one of the big cat people.
Yeah.
Ooh, yes. Okay. Sure.
Uh,
I'll take a quick
oh.
glance at that. Okay, so this is pretty easy. This is pretty easy. Ooh, pump gas mod. That's interesting. Road signs would be cool. That'd be cool to add road signs in. Water bucket? Huh. There's a lot of interesting ones in here. Yeah. Here, I'll send this to you too, Baker, so that you can take a glance at it and see if you like anything. You can send it to me.
Mm-hmm.
I appreciate that. That helps out a lot. That gives me a little bit better idea. At least it's I wish they would I wish they were capable of releasing this on console, because adding console players to this would increase their like player counts to like insane numbers, I bet.
Yeah, most likely.
I mean, that's basically almost any games because they're like thriving for games like this, waiting, eager. But their game I don't think is optimized for console play is a big thing.
I don't know. I'm probably gonna have to take some time, probably tomorrow, to look at these.
Yeah, it's no big deal. You can just send me whenever you see something you might like. He's sending me a ton of them right now. Let's see what they are. Full pack. The C. Oh, okay. I thought that said something else. Logging and mining. What does this do? Fix. Ooh. There's a lot of good ones.
What else?
Oh, the big fast shovel.
Mm. That would be a good one.
Oh, there's a mod to connect it to Discord too. That's interesting.
Yeah.
Ooh, there's a world editor. What does that do? So let you customize. Yeah, there's a lot of good quality of life things. I didn't know all these existed. Ooh, open. There's a lot of really good things. Oh, there's an auto mine that you can get. That auto mines for you, I'm assuming. That looks interesting. I really appreciate it. That helps me. That gives me a base idea of what to look at. I really appreciate that. I'm kind of new to the eco streaming stuff, so I don't know like all the mods. Yeah, I appreciate it. I really do appreciate it. Thank you so much. Do you run a Discord yourself? Yes, this is dedicated. This is dedicated server. Do you want to send that to me in Discord, and I'll join that. I might if it's at all possible. Yeah, I might. I'm assuming that's where your information is to join or join your eco server. I might pop on and take a quick look at it. That sounds interesting. Press escape. What are we looking for? It's a dedicated server. Oh, edit world settings. World settings. Show settings. Yeah, I did adjust the skill rate because we don't have a lot of people jumping on. So that's the only thing I've really adjusted in here.
I'm out of, or I'm almost out of
Almost out of the
the
building blocks.
yeah.
I got some more over here you can grab if you want.
Making my house
Oh, okay.
big.
Yeah, okay. That makes sense. Yeah, I haven't even I just have it that way so that I was thinking about bumping like craft time up or something. Um, but I wanted to make it so that we couldn't just Oh, yeah, that's funny. Yeah, that's what we're working on right now. I'll take you up the hill. I don't think I showed you this yet. I was hoping to get a ton more people on. There's a couple people I think that like one of my friends is going to be starting on Saturday. There's a couple other people that we're unsure of, but I've been in the progress of building the government building right here to start putting things in. So these are like the offices and some other things in here. And I think I'm gonna change out some of the blocks for the mortared stone, and then up here is going to be the second floor. So this is going to be a room right here, and then it's going to go into here, which is going to be another room on top of here, and then the same. It's going to be duplicated over here. There's going to be a staircase going up here, and then it's going to go in. There's going to be a room above this one, and this is where we're going to do the government stuff at until we outgrow it, or if I whenever I want to build the next one. Because I was thinking I wanted to put it on the hill over there and get like one of those like long staircase, like winding staircases or something, and going up the mountain or something to the government building. And I thought that'd be kind of funny to put on the hill over here. So like make like the parking or something right here for like the vehicles, and then how you have to walk all the way up this, all the way winding all the way up this stuff.
Kind of cruel and unusual punishment right there.
I know, because we don't want you in the government building, because we don't want you to know what's going on.
Yep.
Yeah, and so my goal is, depending on how many people get on, the goal is I kind of want to make this the square. Like everything is kind of built around this area right here. But like I said, we haven't gotten a lot of people. But I might, like you said, go on there and jump on there and get some people, and advertise on the eco forums or something. It doesn't sound like a half bad idea.
Great idea.
It is. Technically, this one is private. This is not open to the public. It has a password on it, but it's I have it. I have it as a thing to get people to join the Discord, basically, because that's how I give the information out, and it helps with communication with the giveaways and that I like doing. I was also thinking about giving away the $60 gift card still next week, and then doing a couple of copies of Eco to see if I can give but do like the Eco game giveaways early before the actual Steam gift card. So like do like 3 or 4 days, and then a copy of Eco gets given out, and then that way whoever could join us. A little bit of ideas, but you said you needed more mortared stone.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm queuing up a ton right now. We have a little bit more over here, but I've been kind of slacking on queuing it up.
It's all good. I'm the
200.
kind of planning a lot more stuff.
Yeah. Oh, whoa! I just blew through calories.
Yeah, that's my biggest issue right now. I'm making.
You're supposed to be making all the food, Baker.
Uh,
More food.
I'm making more food.
I'm a very violent person. I'm sorry.
I think I have. Well, the problem is I'm trying to make food that is more balanced. Because I have a lot of.
The big thing that you have to be concerned about at the beginning is you're not going to have a large supply of anything, so you just need to get a bulk supply of things versus just trying to make perfect things. Because if you're only making perfect things, then you're not going to have enough calories to spread around.
Yes, it's just like if you eat a lot of the beets, though, you're going to have more fat than anything.
Yeah, it's true. That is very true.
That's all I have right now is beets.
Oh, wow.
I'm cooking tomatoes.
Do you have
right
farm
now,
fields set up yet?
I have farmed. I have a farm.
You
right
have
now.
farmed? Or it's
Yes,
like
I have a farm.
you need several farms. That's the easiest way. And doing like rotations, so like not like switching the crops out, but because I don't think that necessarily matters as much in the game. But like setting up like a section and then getting another section set up and planning it on like a different off time. So like 3 hours after the other one was planting, and then it offsets it so that you're able to process the stuff as it gets done. So like setting it up on like in 2 hours this gets done, 4 hours this gets done, 6 hours this gets done, and setting it up like that will make it so you just go around getting everything queued up and getting stuff cleaned up versus having it all done in bulk.
Yeah, I have corn and
I'm running some
tomatoes.
stone over to you right now.
Cooking up right now.
The other thing we have to look into is getting baking set up for you.
Yeah, yeah, that's true.
I don't know. I haven't looked to see what it is required for it, but because baking's gonna unlock a lot of stuff to do with bread. And you're gonna
Yeah.
need, if I remember right, you need for pizzas, you need tomatoes and a couple other things. There's like a meat pizza and cheese pizza. There's
I
like,
bet there's a pineapple pizza in here too.
I don't think there's pineapple in the game.
Yeah, there is.
Is there?
Yeah. I'm
Huh.
looking at a recipe right now for charred pineapple.
I didn't know that there's pineapple in the
It is.
game.
It
Oh,
is
there
used
is
for
pineapple
pineapple.
pizza?
Yeah.
Yeah, he
I
just,
don't know if there is pineapple pizza, but
oh, this one in chat just said there is.
well, I think they were talking about the pineapple.
Oh, okay.
Because I'm right now, as far as I can see, is I can use the charred pineapple for pineapple fried rice, but I think it's only because I'm looking at charred pineapple.
You don't have rice yet.
No, I don't. Gotta do
I like how
that.
your toilet's in the corner.
Yes.
Okay,
Well, you
get
have a
some
good
good
night.
sleep.
Yes. I haven't extended my house yet. That's why. If you will go into the stockyard or one of the stockpiles, I think the one that's closest to my tent, there's beets in there.
Okay. You're in luck. This takes a while to craft, so
Thank
how
you.
much do you have left? Do you have any left from when the first bunch we jumped off?
It's this cart.
Just what's in that cart?
Yeah, just what's in the cart.
Okay. Okay, yeah, you still have quite a bit in there. Yeah, you gotta section it off. What does
I know,
this
I will be
say?
sectioning it off.
Oh, that's a floor torch, right? The torch holder?
Yeah.
Okay. Good night. I'm sleeping in your bed.
You're sleeping in my bed?
Sleeping
Okay.
in your bed. I look kind of creepy looking at myself.
Why are you naked in my bed?
Don't ask questions. You don't want the
uh,
answer to.
I think I'm gonna have to
You're gonna have to do something.
make my house bigger. Yeah, I'm gonna have to make it slightly bigger.
You're gonna have to help me mine up rock.
Yeah.
It takes me a while to get all that stone and process it all. It takes about 18 minutes to do 150, which is not much.
Hmm.
Oh, wow.
What?
Wow, he just sent me pictures of his Capitol building. That thing is massive. That thing is huge. And he actually has like a treasury like vault. Like he actually has like a really cool looking vault for his mint and everything. That's amazing. Did you want to oh man, those things are cool. That's awesome. That's a massive building. Like he
A
probably
massive what are we
has
talking?
yeah, like like massive. Here, let me see if I can share these real quick. Um let's see, is there okay, I'm a boomer. I'm trying to figure this out.
I think I'm more of a boomer than you are.
That's true, but we're not going to talk about that. Uh I'm working on it. I'm working on it. Working on it. Copying images. I'm getting a few of them. I won't share all of them, but these there's these all of them look like really really good. Um, I'm sharing them in screenshots real quick.
That's fine.
There you go. They're in screenshots. There's a couple other ones. They're all really like really. It's a really nice building.
Oh dang.
That is a massive building. That is huge. That's like bigger than like. There's probably more time spent on that one building that I've spent in this game.
Probably.
Like that's
Oh, God.
insane. Of course, when you get that far in the game, you have a lot bigger machines, and you can process a lot of that.
That is true. That is true.
Oh, so you can actually copy and paste that into another world with that
Oh, I thought
blueprint?
they were going to bed. I thought they were already asleep.
I thought they were asleep already too, but okay, that makes sense. I was like that is, but did you make that from scratch still? Like, did you like design and edit that whole building? That thing is
Most
massive.
likely. Yeah.
I'm just wondering how much time it took you to build that. No parts. Oh, parts you did. Okay. Yeah, I'm just. Oh, it's a big blueprint. Okay.
Mhm.
Yeah, that looks like someone spent hundreds of
Yeah.
hours on something like that. Of course, since it's a blueprint, they might have used the like creative mode or something, but it still looks like even with creative mode that would have took hours of work.
Is there creative mode in this?
I'm pretty sure there is. I think there is. There might not be. I'm unsure. Now that you say that. I thought there was. It would make sense since it's a crafting game.
Yeah.
There has to be some way of like testing something and designing stuff. I'm figuring.
Did you grab all the food that I cooked? Or did you grab some of the food?
I don't think I grabbed any of it.
Oh, okay.
I think I honestly forgot. He just sent me those screenshots and I completely forgot to grab it. It's okay. I'm just gonna starve here. You need to have like a food delivery service where you charge people to deliver them food.
No, I definitely would do that.
It could be the FD. I thought about if we get enough people on here, I should declare you the head of the FDA. I was like, that'd be
Sure.
funny to give like actual like jobs like that out. I don't think you get paid for it.
I don't know. There's probably a mod for that.
I don't know. In all honesty, I don't know how all the pay stuff works. I know there's like contracts and like some other stuff for things, but it's let me put down a board because I think it's the work board or something like that.
Hmm?
I'm gonna craft something real quick. I might not actually have any logs because I think it requires logs. Am I looking in the wrong thing? Is it in here? I swear there's like a bulletin board or something like that.
There is.
Is it in the workbench?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, contract board right here. You need logs, wood, okay, wood boards. let's see. I got everything, I think, other than the boards. Actually, no, I don't have any logs. I used up all my logs, apparently. Yeah, I gotta go cut down some more trees. Do you have any trees by you need gone?
Well, I don't need them gone, but
Are
I
they
was
on the
gonna.
same level as yours?
Well, actually, yeah, you can take. There's like 4 trees on the same level that you could take. If you really need the
Like, what kind of trees are they? They pretty
oak.
decent size, or are they small?
Uh, decent size.
They're decent size?
Decent.
Okay, I was
Stop,
like,
stop making fun of my accent, mother trucker.
it's okay. Decent? I thought you were talking about decent for a second.
Sure, yeah.
Yeah, because I don't know how the contract board actually works, because that would be interesting. Because that's how I wanted to do a couple of the things to fuel the economy, is to get that, because if I think it would encourage people to do like work for other people, like building roadways and stuff like that. Oh, Discord link. Ooh, I got a pretty decent sized Discord.
Hmm.
It's like 300 people on it.
Dang. Okay.
Oh, you allow the Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm looking at that stuff right now.
Are you messaging them on Discord?
Yeah, I'm reading the rules real quick. I
Mm,
actually read the rules, unlike some people, Baker.
I, I read the rules. I follow the rules. Even the ones that are suggestions.
Suggestions? I
Yes.
know. I'm reading and walking at the same time. That's safe, right?
Yeah, absolutely.
It's better than texting and driving.
That is true.
Oh, we got a birthdays channel. That's funny. That's pretty cool. This is actually a pretty nice setup, Discord.
Oh, that's good.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm trying to think. Am I walking the right direction? I wasn't paying that much attention.
Where are you going?
Coming up to you.
Oh,
I might cut down all these oak trees right here. They're
why
like
is it
right
not
along the
working?
road. But I'm almost out of food. Hot meals ready to eat. You can be like a pizza delivery company.
Yeah. I have some corn in the stockpile. Why is it not connecting to any of my...
Some corn.
Well, I'm trying to make whetstones, but it's not allowing me to do that.
What stones? You need to
or
make stuff.
core stones.
Okay, yeah.
Because I'm trying to repair my
It takes stone, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's supposed to take limestone, but it's not.
Does it say stone tag?
Rock tag,
No, yeah, that's
and
should
that's limestone.
yeah, it should work.
It's not working at all. Cause I can't. My build tool's about to break.
Where's your? Oh, I can't even use it. How much is left? Oh, these are oak trees. These things are good, good wood.
Yeah. I need to do one more layer for the walls, and then I gotta
I did a dumb.
build.
I walked all the way over here and forgot something.
What was that?
Forgot my stockpile. I had to bring. I probably had to grab two of them in all honesty, because
You silly goose.
I'm probably gonna fill up two stockpiles up here.
Probably.
Because those oak trees give a lot.
Yeah, they do. They give for sure more than 20.
20 logs, of course they do. Most of everything gives more than 20.
Yeah, I don't know exactly how much.
They give like probably like 4 or 5 stacks.
Probably.
How much do a redwood give you? It gives you one. 1.5 stockpiles. Do I? What do I do with my stockpiles? Like, I'm like dumbfounded about like what am I doing with my stockpiles? Like, I have like 0 stockpiles right now.
I don't know. I have one spare. I haven't done anything with it yet. But
Like, I don't know how I keep doing this, where I like somehow magically disappear like several stockpiles. I'm sure that there's probably something laying somewhere around the map, and they're
just full of
probably
your stockpiles.
yeah, it's just my stockpiles. Like, I have no clue where they're at.
Mm. Dang, it's already almost 1 o'clock.
No, it isn't.
For me.
It's not almost 1 o'clock.
For me.
Did Decent ever message you back?
About which thing?
The air show.
Yeah, I told you exactly where it was.
I know, but do you like? We're supposed to message it to me, so I actually remember.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll
I
send you
thought
the
you
link.
were guessing.
No, no, I wasn't guessing. He sent me an actual link.
Oh, he sent you an actual link to it.
Yeah.
I like a link, like the ones you click on.
Mhm.
Okay, just making sure, because I don't want any of those links that you don't actually click on.
Yeah, so that's where it's located. Let me. If you need to grab some food, just grab some.
Well, I'm hoping I don't like crush your produce over here. So cross your fingers. Oh no!
Yeah,
Don't
go.
go that way! Don't go that way! That was almost bad.
Are you crashing my shit?
That was almost bad. I wouldn't. I wouldn't look over here.
Oh my god.
That was almost bad. Oh,
Not
yeah.
my beets, my corn.
I didn't crush anything. That was already like that.
Sure.
It, oh, is this your corn? Is that the corn you're talking about?
No, the corn. This is the natural corn.
I didn't hit crush anything here. It was already like this.
Yeah, I know.
Oh.
Oh, that's with you.
Let's see if this one falls on it. No, this one actually fell the right direction. What about this one? Now you don't have to worry about these trees anymore.
Mhm. I never had an issue with the trees.
Yes, you did.
Oh.
That's why I'm doing this. That's what
No,
I'm
I
gonna.
was just
That's
saying
what
you
I'm
can
gonna.
have.
That's what I'm gonna tell Shu.
Okay.
Baker hates trees so much he had me go up here and cut down all the oak trees.
Yep.
Is your girlfriend gonna buy Enzoid?
I don't have a girlfriend. She's just a friend.
You said girl and a friend, so that's a girlfriend.
No, I
She's
never
a
said
girl. She's a girl
girl.
and she's your friend, so she's
Oh
a
my god.
girlfriend.
No,
Isn't that how it works?
that's not how it works.
She's your friend, but she's a girl. So wouldn't that make her a girlfriend?
I'm gonna throw something at you. No, she's not gonna get that game. I told her to wait a week.
That's good.
If she listens to me, she listens to me. If she doesn't, she doesn't.
She
I don't
won't.
care. No, probably not.
That's how it works.
Mhm.
Oh, dang it. I messed up when I cut this one. I didn't cut the end right, so it offset by, it's like 4 instead of 5 for one log.
Mm.
What did, oh, that's why. I was like, why did my phone just go off and... You gotta make sure you plan a crap ton of stuff before you get off.
Yeah, I will.
Okay. Because it's gonna take, like, hours.
Mhm.
And once you get that farm table down, you're gonna be able to make something that actually tells you how long it's gonna take to grow.
Mhm. I gotta figure out what kind of not windows, but what kind of roof I want to put on this thing.
Good question.
Don't forget all that debris.
I don't know what you're talking about. I want all your fertile land to die.
Who's gonna who's gonna make all the crops?
You?
Not with unfertile land.
You just have to figure it out. And if you don't figure it out, there's going to be problems.
Okay.
You're going to get evicted off the island.
I'm gonna get evicted off the island. Okay.
Yeah, aren't we on an island?
I don't know.
We're on a technically a continent because it's a bigger landmass, like it would say.
Yeah,
Isn't that how it works?
I think so.
There is islands though,
But yeah, there
which
is.
which I thought it would be cool to build my mansion there. I was like, it'd be really cool to have like a mansion out in the middle of the
Ocean.
yeah, and then like have like like that's where like my supply depots and everything were, or like in the middle of the ocean
Well,
on an
that
island.
ocean, that island I'm looking at has really good fertile land for tomatoes.
Well, that could be your island. There's two islands.
Yeah. Papaya. No.
Papaya.
Do we have any? Okay. Hold on. Where is pineapple? Oh.
Like I said, this area we're in, it might be just a little bit of a walk, but you're like near almost every single biome.
Mm-hmm.
Where we are right here.
Yeah.
It's like this is like an extremely lucky spot. It might be a little bit of like work getting some of the roads and things set up, but
Mm-hmm.
you're like extremely close to all of it. Uh-oh.
What?
I'm too hungry to work.
Go grab some food out of the storage.
Food. Food. Which food should I eat?
Your pick.
If you cook the corn, it gives you more calories.
Well, it's supposed to give you calories.
It gives you more.
Yeah.
It gives you like
Wait, are you grabbing the uncooked corn or the cooked corn?
I don't see cooked corn.
There's cooked corn in there.
Is there?
Yeah. Oh, you don't have access to the storage that has the beets.
Yeah, I don't see a single cooked thing in any of the storages over here.
Okay, here's that one.
I see cooked beets now. My character doesn't like them.
Seriously?
You said yuck.
Wow.
It sounded like he was getting ready to.
Oh wait, hold on. In my campsite, there's the cooked corn.
I can't see inside your campsite.
Okay, alright. How about there? So there you go. So in one of my stockpiles, there's the same one with the beets. There's the corn
Okay.
and the some tomatoes.
So, Deason is going with you in a different hotel? Is that what's going on? To this
We
place
have
or
different
just.
hotel rooms.
Okay, so but Deason's from 10. Let's see.
He's from Tennessee. Yes.
Okay. Okay, that's what I was wondering. I wonder how many times he's heard the Tennessee joke. You're the
What?
only 10 I see.
Oh,
Wonder how many times he's heard that joke.
I don't know. Okay, so I guess we're gonna have to start mining for stone.
Yeah, it's over by my house. But do you want to help me with this?
The trees, yeah, I can help you with the trees.
Yeah, just
I'm
pick
getting
them
rid
up.
of the debris real quick.
Yeah, well, you can keep it. You're gonna need it for fertilizer.
Why is it giving me like a 0 and then like an X? Like a
Because
thing
you're not getting experience for chopping this stuff because you don't have a logging skill. My logging skill's maxed out. Good job. Okay, let's grab... I'm gonna go grab my cart real quick. You might want to grab your cart.
Okay. I need to fill up on food.
Once you get to self-improvement level 3, you will be able to increase your max calorie amount.
Mm.
And it actually helps out a lot to not need as much food. It increases it by 1,000. Well, that's nice. I've basically got affiliate today.
Mhm.
I don't know how long it takes for the actual stuff to get done, but
I don't know.
and I also do
Hopefully
need
not
it.
terribly long.
Yeah. And I'm not expecting very much, so but it does unlock the bits and channel points and all the other things.
Mm.
So that's kind of nice. Now you have a big open area to plant your crops,
Mhm.
other than the big stumps. I wish these things didn't move around so much when you hit them. They do like circles. In all honesty, if you fill up your cart, we have like almost no room left.
Oh, my cart's almost full.
Yeah, we have to run it down to my house.
I can drop a stockpile.
That's another option. Well, we have to get it to my house anyways to process it.
What are we turning these into?
This is all getting turned into hew logs
Oh.
for the government building. And I need it for a couple other little things here and there. I need it for some of the things going in the government building. I think I got all the tree over here.
Can you chop up the
Yeah, they just take a while. There's a lot. And you don't have logging skills, so it takes a second.
Yeah. Alright, I can start bringing this down to the government building or your house?
My house.
Okay, so we have to go all the way back towards my house and then
Yeah.
go around.
I'm gonna start whacking down some of these stumps for you.
Thank
So
you.
you can have room to plant your stuff. Now you get a big wide open area to till up. Well, wait until you get a tractor.
Oh, I'm excited for the tractor.
That's what Bucky had last time. I made him a tractor. He was real
My
happy
house is
about it.
coming along, I'll tell you that.
Yeah, it comes along when you have all the stuff. It
Yeah.
takes a lot longer if you're trying to build all that stuff.
I just need a shit ton more of those.
Oh, there's 150 at the house, but I need your help getting more stone.
Mm-hmm.
Do you want to... I should have placed on a stockpile there for you. You might have to place down a stockpile and dump that stuff in it, just to keep it separated. At my house.
At your, oh.
Yeah.
Shit, I didn't grab my stockpile.
Oh, it's all good.
It's in one of my stockpiles.
Yeah, I just wanted to keep it somewhat separated. You can just put it in one of them. I just separate it out when I get there. I think I broke both my tools. Yeah, both my tools are broken.
How long are you gonna stay on?
I still have another 6 hours. I'm gonna go for 12 hours today. I was almost thinking about doing a 24-hour stream. I was like, I haven't done a 24-hour stream yet. And I'm a little bit behind on my YouTube watch time. Because I think by the end of next month, I'll be at... no, maybe 2 more months. I might be at a... I'll get monetized on YouTube as well. I need 4,000 hours watched in 365 days, and I'm about to hit 3,000. Which I hit that 3,000 hours in the last, since, I think that goes back to July of last year. I had 700 hours last month.
God damn.
Yeah, I had 700 hours last month that I had a couple streams where I had, on YouTube at least, where I had, 125 hours watched. But I had like 30 or 40 people watching me.
There is a stockpile that has nothing but the logs that I just put in.
Okay, good. I'm coming down now with a load. And go ahead, are you already heading back?
I haven't left your area yet.
Okay, just wait there. I'm gonna load you up with stuff so I can go back and forth, dropping your stuff off and dropping my stuff back off over here. I'm almost there. I'm a little ways down the way. I wish the maps were bigger. It's one of my gripes about this game.
Pretty sure there's a mod for that.
Well, the game has limitations off of how it works.
Oh, really?
Yeah, because of all the stuff that's going on in the background everywhere. Because there's stuff running digitally in the background everywhere. Even though it's not loaded in.
Okay.
They're decently sized. I just wish they were a little bit bigger. I wish there was a mod for like terrain. Like to change the terrain designs. Okay, I'm almost back. Oh, can you get into that end one?
No.
Well, this one right here. The one that the wood's in.
That's the one I can't get into.
You can't get into this one? Where'd you dump the
Oh.
wood at?
No, it wasn't this one that I dumped the wood.
Yeah, I was about to say. Alright, there you go.
Thank you. I think I'll do maybe two trips to your place, and then I gotta head to bed.
I got... Basically, this is 150, so...
Probably shouldn't be constantly going next to those cacti.
It doesn't matter too much. We don't travel near that enough. I need to place roads down, but I can't place roads down until we get engineering.
Yeah, engineering.
Yeah, so... Which that's, I'm split between going between engineering and carpentry. If I go carpentry, I can get more experience, but it's still going to be a while. If I go engineering, I can start working on roads and a couple other things.
Well, we kind of need roads.
Yeah, that's why I'm kind of split. There's a lot of things carpentry that I can get. Like the ice box is in carpentry. And that would help with food storage. Like maintaining the lifespan of it. Then, there's a lot of other things. You live so far away. I guess that's a good thing. When I start making all the pollution, it's not going to be as big of a problem.
Yeah, cause I do be farming, and I kind of need.
I have nowhere to put this.
You can't be in. Oh no, the stockpile's pretty full. Hold on, let me grab my other stockpile. Yeah. Let me grab my stockpile. There you go.
Yeah, I can get that.
How do you move things so fast?
Use shift, drag.
Oh, okay.
But like I said, it doesn't discriminate of what that item is. It'll mass move everything. It doesn't care. So it kind of gets frustrating when you're trying to move one specific thing. You're full.
Yep, I feel that.
You look like you're working really hard pulling that cart.
Yep.
Once we get cards, this distance won't be too bad, in all honesty.
Mm-mm.
You never said anything about me opening up your road over here. Getting rid of these rocks.
What do you mean?
These rocks I got rid of right here. You don't have to squeeze around anymore.
Oh, I didn't even notice it actually.
I got rid of these for you.
Thank you.
You just got all the tall grass here where all the ticks hide.
Mm-hmm.
When are you gonna be on tomorrow?
After I go to lunch.
Doesn't your brother have this?
I think so. I can go check. I'll convince him to play this too.
He's pretty pliable. Like I said, I might end up putting a thing on the forums. Just to see if we can get some people on. Because it'd be nice to get a government set up.
Mm-hmm.
And actually have an economy. There's the asteroid looking all intimidating in the middle of the sky. I wonder how fast that thing has to be moving to be like moving that quickly across the sky. That's one question.
Where'd you see it?
You don't see it right now?
No.
Move your mouse. Sometimes it hides. So if you look like to the right or to the left where it usually is.
Oh, I see it. I think. No, I don't.
Let's see, can I...
I'm looking around the sky. There you go.
Hopefully we can get, we might get this, if you're doing one more, we might end up getting this one empty, so.
Yeah, I'll do one more.
And that'll mean I just have to do 3 or 4 more loads on that other one.
Mm.
And then all of it's getting turned into Hue logs. See how long that takes.
Probably hours.
No, it's usually, I can do, it's probably going to be an hour and a half, you're right. It's probably going to be an hour and a half. And then I gotta get more masonry stuff.
Mm-hmm.
We already got a stockpile and a half of Hue logs, so this will put me at maybe 2.5, maybe 2 full stockpiles. So that's it took like 3.5 or 2.5 to get where that building is now.
How many stacks did it take you to build your house?
My house is I think my house is like 400 or 500 Hue logs.
Mm.
I mean, like, you, in all honesty, you probably have enough with that 150 to possibly get most of it done, but you still might be a little short.
Yeah, I gotta do the roof, which I think I'm just gonna do the outside with the slanted and then just do the filler everywhere else.
I just keep it flat for right now, because if you slant it, then it's a lot more blocks if you slant it, because you have to square off your room.
Okay, then I'll just do the filler, but I also have to do the walls real quick too.
It just takes a lot of Well, I thought your walls are done.
No, the interior walls to
Oh,
room
yeah.
off the stuff.
Yeah. I mean, it looks like you already started on your roof a little bit.
Yeah, I'll switch those to the, because what I was gonna do is the outside was gonna be the slant, and then the inside would be the flat to give it some texture, you know.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna redo mine eventually because I want to add. I'm probably gonna double the size of my house,
Mhm.
but I don't know what I want to do it because I want to. I want to get the max XP bonus because of where I am getting at with my skill points. I want to get the max XP bonus, so I have to have 2 of every room. So I have to have 2 bathrooms, 2 kitchens, 2 bedrooms.
Mhm.
Um, so just like doubling everything will give me a crap ton more experience.
Mhm.
Which won't be too terribly hard. And then I'm gonna like redesign the roof. And then any building after this, I just have to build a new one.
Mhm.
Because all this will hold all the way up to the mid-game stuff, and then late-game stuff will go into brick buildings or metal buildings. Well, at least we emptied out that one stockpile. That'll help me out a little bit.
Mhm.
I wish you could have animals as pets. I wonder if that's a mod.
Probably.
And I wish they added cows, because I don't think there's cows in the game. So you could milk cows.
That could also be a mod.
That's a good point. I would add a lot to farming.
Mhm. I feel like butchering should also be kind of in the farming-esque trade.
Well, the reason butchering's separate is because you get there's a lot of things to do with like skinning and stuff with it,
Mm.
and you could actually make building furniture with it that is really good. Like hides, you can make hide rugs and stuff. What is the other stuff? You can make rugs and mounts, like mounts for the rooms, and
Mm.
they are really good furniture bonuses. So that's kind of how they offset the hunting and butchery thing is. Even though you're just like getting meat and food and stuff like that, you get a lot of good furniture stuff out of it.
Mhm.
Oh, I just ran into you.
Yep, sorry. I accidentally tabbed. My goodness, an auto walk would be great.
Why is your finger getting tired?
No, it's just
Maybe if you put your house closer.
no. I need all the fertile land I can get, and I
All of it
can't.
is over here. All of it.
Huh?
All of it is
Yeah,
over here.
yeah, and I can't. I can't quite do that in a desert if I'm farming. You know.
Deserts are perfect for farming. You don't have to worry about any competitions of any other plants.
Mm.
And you don't have to worry about getting rain because you know you're never gonna get it.
Well, you kind of need rain for the plants. I forgot, was there weather in this game?
No. I wish there was. I wish it snowed and rained, but that's not a thing. I wonder if there's a mod for that.
Probably.
That'd be good. I'd honestly like to see that. It's
Sounds
probably
like a
very
quality of life mod.
Why? I'm sure it'd be laggy as hell. Because usually adding in rain and snow through mods is very laggy.
Yeah.
Very taxing because the game's not designed for it.
True. Actually, for the most part, I don't think I need a wall off anything else because, like, I have the.
Oh, I need to get one. I need to drop this stuff off for you. I got some wood pulp I need to get rid of that you need for fertilizer later. I have a crap ton. I'm gonna sell to you later. I have a whole chest full of it.
Flood my market.
I literally have a whole chest of it already.
Wow.
Legit. Like so. Like I said, you're fairly close. I mean, you might need like another 50 or so to finish off your house, but is your stuff claimed? Is your house
Most of it is, yeah.
Okay, I would just make sure your main stuff that you don't want to get stolen is claimed.
I need to claim the stuff that is in here. The mason stone.
Yeah, I'm just very cautious, not thinking that anybody will do it, but really people can't join unless they have the passwords. They have to be part of the Discord, so. But I always like being kind of cautious, especially with stuff that might be valuable at the stages you're at.
Yeah. So that's claimed. Half my house isn't claimed.
It's okay. In all honesty, the government building's not claimed. Someone could legit get on and take all of it and put it into a stockpile and claim it.
And I'm sure you can.
Oh yeah, I can take it back. It's impossible for them to like destroy that item, and they can't.
You are the government.
I am the government. The government says your land is no longer your land. Thank you. Thank you for your donation.
Okay, I'm gonna plant some vegetables and then.
Yeah, I would plant as much as you possibly can now because it's going to help you out in the long run. And I can come over there and hoe up some stuff for you if you need it.
Yeah, if you want to hoe out some stuff, and then I'm just kind of planting. I'm just filling up this area real quick, and then we get going.
I'm almost back to my house. I got like 2 loads left.
I'm actually running out of seeds.
You'll get a lot more, and I think you'll be able to make seeds with the actual items themselves when you put down the farming thing.
Farming bench.
Yeah, the farming table or whatever.
Yeah.
I think you can actually turn like tomatoes and corn into the seeds. It like takes a certain amount of them. But when you start harvesting it, you actually have a higher likelihood of getting the seeds back the higher your farming skill is. When you harvest your own crops, I think it's what it is. So that's why it's a good idea to get a skill in that before you harvest it and get all that set up, because then you'll get more out of it. Oh, I just got a lag spike. I'll be there in a second. I'm running up the hill now.
I am out of seeds.
Oh, you're out of seeds?
Yeah.
I would pick this corn here and plant it.
Is it better to reap it or to harvest it with my hands?
I have no clue. That's a test for you need to try out. You might want to learn the farming skill.
I already did.
Okay, you get a skill point into it?
Yep.
I would do one and then do another and see what the difference is. Because it would be drastic.
Okay, so I got four corn.
Did you get any seeds?
Nope. I got 4 corn. It.
It's the same as that.
It's literally the same. Oh.
I know it eventually changes the higher your gathering skill gets on top of your, let me check, I can actually look at mine, I can tell you. My gathering skill is...
I have yet to get any seeds, but I am getting wheat right now. Here we go.
I got level 2 gathering, and it, you get a bonus yield for gathering.
Can you plant wheat to get... No, I don't have any wheat seeds.
Yeah, like I said, once you get the farming table, you can actually turn it into stuff. Did you get any more seeds?
No, not yet. I'm grabbing some tomatoes.
Yeah, there's a crap ton of stuff over here. Yeah, you need to, like, what you need to do when you get on tomorrow is go around with a scythe and harvest a crap ton of grass, because that gets your gathering skill up. You can do sunflower seeds.
Do we do anything with that?
Yeah, you will eventually. I would get them. It's good to have a little bit of everything because my inventory's full. I'm gonna run over to your stockpile and dump stuff into it. Yeah, you definitely can grow a lot of tomatoes here.
Mm-hmm. The tomatoes are better here.
Definitely looks like it.
I just got 2 wheat. Hell yeah.
I got 2 corn seeds and your stockpile over here. And I got 4 tomato seeds. I'll let you plant them since you got an actual skill that actually gives you stuff for planting them. Like I said, once you get the farming table down and you can actually look on the inside and it'll tell you there's a tool in there you can make that will give you let you be able to tell what the grow time and everything. Because I might end up having to change it if it's terrible.
You only found 2 tomato seeds?
Tomato seeds and corn seeds. There should be both. I put them in over here, I think. Oh, right here. Is it this one? No, it's one of these ones over here.
Ah, I see a couple. There's 4.
That's all I had.
Okay, yeah, not a lot, but better than nothing.
I dropped my acorns off in your storage. You can plant the trees. Tree planter.
Okay, alright, there we go. Everything is planted.
Wait until your fields are the size of, you know, like this whole area.
Yeah.
If I remember right, farms are they stack, so you can technically build them on multiple levels above each other.
Okay.
But if I remember right, there's some clause to that they have to be high enough that there's enough gap between the ceiling and them. There's some weird thing for doing that, so you can technically build them in like a tall like skyscraper glass looking building,
Mhm.
and then people will pick up their harvester and then collect all of it, and then they'll have a stockpile on each level, and then you can transfer the stockpiles all the way down to the bottom,
Mm.
is what people do.
Okay. So you should have access to my stockpiles. So if you need food, just take it, okay?
Okay.
Like there should be some cooked. I'm gonna the only thing I okay, what cooked vegetables you can take. Cooked meat, no.
Wow, I see
'Cause
how it is. I only have
I
70
don't
at my
have
house.
I, I don't have a whole lot of meat.
I've said
Um,
I killed like 30 something coyotes yesterday. That's why I have so
Jesus.
much meat, and I still have a couple of carcasses I haven't cooked yet.
I'm
I was
so if
like,
I
I was seeing if I could put a dent in the coyote population. Even me killing 30 of them didn't put a dent in it. It like barely did anything to their population.
that's kind of weird. That's wild.
I know.
So I have 47 corn cooking. It's gonna take 17 minutes.
That's it.
Yeah.
It's
I
hardly any
don't have
time.
XP for cooking yet either, so
Neither do I. It's not a big deal for having it for cooking.
true. But yeah, I have the labor uh to the max, and I think it's gonna automatically pull the wood that it needs, right?
No, I would load it up.
There's 17 logs in there right now.
It should be like a couple hours then, shouldn't it? Be. That should be good.
I
If it's
think
logs, like if you
so.
have 2 stacks of logs in there, I think it's like 2 hours, 2.5 hours or something
Yeah.
like that with logs.
Well, I don't. What's the blue bar? Is that for like the?
If you go to the
It's
power tab in it,
yeah, it's 4 minutes per. Or I think no, I don't know.
it should give you a total time up there and next to the power.
No, it doesn't give me a
Mm,
total time.
huh. I swear it says
It just oh
something.
no, wait, actually no, never mind. 4 hours and 10 minutes remaining.
Okay, there you go.
Okay, so it should be fine. I'm gonna put what else should I put? How much tomatoes? I have 76 tomatoes. I'm gonna put I'm gonna have the tomatoes also cooking after the corn. I'm not saying you can take all of it, but if you need it, you can use it.
Yeah, I have a little bit of food left, so it's not too big of a deal for me right now, at least. It cuts down the amount of time I actually have to work on getting food, though, so it's helping me get done with a lot of other stuff.
It's gonna take like 33 minutes for the all the tomatoes to be cooked.
We need the damn tree hugger on here.
Which was that one?
Shoe.
Mm.
Remember he was going around claiming all the redwoods?
Mhm.
We called him a tree hugger because he was claiming all the trees. I remember he went through and like, he was drunk when he was doing this, of course, but he went through and was like, "Yeah, these are all my trees," and like we were building a road to someone's house, and he claimed like the road, basically every direction we could have went to that someone's
Mm,
house, and I was like, "Oh my goodness, this is gonna be such a pain."
yeah. So it's gonna so everything's gonna be done in 51 minutes and 54 seconds.
That's good.
Mhm.
It basically doubles the amount of calories you get from it, so that's good.
Mhm. Okay. All right. So that should be good. Do I need to make anything else before I go?
I just grabbed all the stuff, but I forgot to grab the stockpile. That's why I'm always missing stockpiles.
Because you just leave them.
I'm assuming. I'm trying to figure out where they're all going. Like I'm.
Yeah. If you could be so awesome and take down the stumps too, the last
I.
remaining stump.
Yeah, I don't have it. My stuff's broken. I can't do anything with
Okay.
them right now. At least. I think there's four left. One, two, three, four. Four stumps left out of all of them. So
Not terrible.
yeah, you have plenty of room to plant now, though.
Oh yeah, absolutely. That's gonna be my starter farm, right? And then once I get
This
XP
level
into
down
it, I'm gonna.
here is like really good too. Really,
That's also another one that I'm gonna do.
it's already pretty well flat. Just there's three trees on
Hmm.
it.
Yep, that's probably what I was thinking to begin with too.
So, and then
Right.
if you have to play it in the jungle, it's right there. And if you have to play anything in the desert, it's right there. And if you have to plant anything in the mountains, it's right there. And
Mm-hmm.
that's every biome.
Yep. That's kind of what I was looking at.
Is that every biome? I think there's one. Or is,
Let's see, biome.
no, there's one. There's a swamp biome to the.
There's an ice biome that will take me a hot minute to get to.
Yeah, it's like up to the northeast of us.
Yeah, rainforest is like literally right there. Tundra is just slightly next to your place.
Yeah.
Warm forest. Oh, the one that's gonna take a bit is the warm forest biome.
Where's that at?
Um, north, far north.
Oh.
The one, like it's the only biome that has that giant river in it.
Oh. Yeah, that's a good place for power generation because of all those waterways.
Mm-hmm.
You just put a crap ton
And
of water
fishing too.
wheels.
We don't have a whole lot of areas for fishing.
Yeah, well, not fishing. So what you do is, when you get
I
a
would set a trap.
skill, yeah, traps. The
Yeah,
traps
you need a
are,
river.
yeah. Well, I think you could put those traps in the ocean. I
Really?
think.
Mm.
And the other
I'll have to
thing
look.
is too, we have ships to fish with.
Mm-hmm.
So, whenever we get to that point, we can actually fish in the ocean with ships. You have fishing ships and you have boats and other things. And if I remember right, too, you can actually kill the fish with arrows.
Okay.
If I remember right, there's a way to kill the fish. I think. I might be retarded and miss saying that, but I said the hard R. Sorry, I said the hard R. Everybody,
Yep.
I'm gonna get banned here in a second.
Yep. And you just got affiliate too.
I know. They're gonna be like, oh, we gotta look at his whole video where he got affiliate on. They're gonna be like, oh, he said the hard R. He was bullying someone. He was doing all this stuff that are against the church. Instead of getting an affiliate, you're getting banned.
Yep. How do you? If I quit, um,
It doesn't leave your character anywhere. Your character disappears.
Okay.
As if that's what you were wondering.
Well, I don't need a save or anything.
No, no, no. That's all done through the server stuff, not even on my computer.
Okay.
Well, technically on my computer, but not on my computer, if you
Yeah.
get what I mean. So, you should be good, though. How many logs? I can give you a quick number how many logs. So we got 1,200 logs up there.
Wow.
The sucky thing is, like, 1,200 logs only turns into how many hue logs? It's 2 to 1.
Okay.
So, and then on top of that, I have to make something else before it even gets to that. So we're talking, let's see, how many can I queue up? I can queue up, what, 500? No, whoa, 700? I can queue up almost 700 hue logs. That's a good number. That's a really good number. That's that,
Oh, by the way,
what?
The person that was helping us out with like the tips and stuff like that about eco with mods,
Yeah.
you were misgendering them.
Was I?
Yeah, you kept saying he. It's
I always say
she.
he.
Yeah, well, just saying.
I know. I didn't know that, but I didn't know that was a girl.
I looked at their Discord
Is
profile.
is
So
is
double check.
she?
Yeah. Yes.
Didn't know that. It's funny. It's funny.
Well, I'm gonna go to bed.
Oh, she, her. Okay, I didn't even notice
Yeah,
that.
literally right there.
I saw one like that on Twitch earlier, and I'm like, do I just still go on there and call her he?
Yeah.
Oh man. Okay, well, hopefully you get on in a timely manner tomorrow, and you're
I should. Well, I
able
don't
to
know
play.
if you're streaming for another 6 hours. I
Well,
think you're
like I
gonna be asleep.
said, I don't have to be on because it's gonna be up anyways. You,
That's true.
you don't
I'll
need,
be on.
yeah, you don't technically. Since it's up 24 hours, I just won't be streaming, and I probably won't be on. But you will get skill points, so you'll probably have another skill point by the time you get on.
Oh yeah, absolutely. All right.
I see ya.
Have a good night. What?
I said see ya.
All right. See ya.
Okay, so I got an hour and a half of hue logs queued up. Let me go over here to the contract board. Where are those? Where's it putting those boards? It's putting the boards somewhere. Boards right there. Can you access those? Should be able to access those. Okay, apparently not. What the heck? Okay, they should be able to access that. Right? Yes, okay. Contract board, it's good. Settlement crafting table we have. Just making sure I have everything. Can't do that until we get engineering. Can't do the fishing thing until we get hunting. Can't get that until engineering. There's a lot of things revolving around engineering. Let's see. Do I not have any mortared stone here? Apparently not. Let's get some mortar stone queued up. I didn't think I'd go through all that mortar, but apparently we did. 60. Get all that mortar stone queued up. And then we'll get some of that. Then we can build some of the stuff to have an election and all the other stuff. Board of Elections. Ballot box. Let's see. Can't do that. Treasury. Zoning office. That's one I like. Let's see, that contract board should be done. Let's see what this does. Create a contract, create a work party. Collect resources. Oh, okay, so you can work program. Okay, so yeah, you can actually pay people for work through this. So that's nice. Okay, create a contract. I need to run to the bathroom real quick. I'm gonna leave that right there. Okay. I'm uh I'm just looking at this a little bit more. You're sure you want to leave work party? Set requirement is owner. Government accounts. Sorry, I'm just looking over these menus. Has access to. Oh, okay. So you can set is owner logic. Oh, okay, so I can set things as government contracts. That is a thing for government contracts. Is government account, so okay, so that's actually pretty cool. So you can actually set contracts. I gotta do a little bit more research into how those actually work. That's fairly interesting. Um, okay, so we're doing those right now. I'm gonna run over here real quick. Don't forget, if you guys have enjoyed, please like, subscribe, and comment. Follow on Twitch. I know we have quite a few lurkers today. Okay, let's see. We are... Okay, got all that set up. I need to come in here is what I think I need to do. Because I think I want to get this stuff built just to have it built to see like sizes. Oh, whoa, I thought I had a ton more meat than that. I must have went through all my... I might have... I thought I had a lot more meat. I might have misspoke when I said I had like 60 meat earlier. Holy cow. Ballot box. Oh yeah, I gotta get some food. might start going over there and working on getting the building set up the rest of the way. Oh, here's some mushrooms. What are these? They do not give vitamins, but they are something. Something is better than nothing. Okay, so I got mushrooms. Okay, I think, do I have the cart? No, the cart's not in my backpack. Let's grab, I gotta go finish putting labor in, get a couple more things queued up, and the for the all the government building, get a couple more of the building things queued up. Then okay, so that's all good with labor. Do we not have any more? No, we don't. Zoning office. Let's see. Debris. There's no debris. Ground pollution, air pollution, player activity. Trampled. Just big trampled spots here. I think we are good to just come over here and start working a little bit. Let me get some. I gotta repair a couple of things. Ooh, yeah, I gotta. Let's see, do we have any stone? No, we do not. Let's go get some stone real quick so we can repair some stuff. We'll come to this side and just knock out a couple of easy pieces. Okay, let's make some more stone. So 20. 50 lasted me quite a while, so let that go for a little bit. start working on the different floors. And here. Okay, there we go. Let's see. How did I break that already? Is there a gap there? I don't want a gap there. Is what I don't want, but I don't know how I broke this already. Okay, that looks okay. We can deal with that. I literally just repaired this. This must be one of my messed up tools that is breaks super easy. I just need to replace. Okay, let's get a replacement for this. I think there's a way to scrapping this, if I remember right. Why won't you let me cancel? Like, really? Are you serious? Like, cancel. There we go. This repair system has really frustrated me. It used to be super simple. You just put wood in there. And it didn't have all the, like, it went bad after so much kind of thing, which is kind of dumb how this works now. Where are the stones at? Oh, here they are. Looks like most of our stuff is getting ready to be done. That's good. Okay, let's grab... There we go. Okay, that's all good. Okay, all those walls are done. This is going to be the entrance into the room. Actually, might... Yeah, let's just do that way. Okay. And then let's come over here. Because I think I'm gonna like this better for a roof. Okay, like that should be good. Oh my goodness, I can't reach it. Okay, there we go. And then what I'm thinking here is we'll do like that. To add like a little texture to it, or is that not good? That's what I'm thinking. Okay, so I don't think I have anything with double doors unlocked yet, so okay, that's looking good. I like it. We're just gonna be really short on stone, but a big piece of that is I was helping out Warhawk get his stuff set up, or Baker, whatever we want to call him. Let's see. this is basically a blueprint for that other side, so the other side's gonna follow the same exact shape. Okay, there's that. That's roof, if I remember right. This looks a little funny right here, so let's make it looks a little bit better. How do I want to do that? Do I just want to square? Do the square blocks to give it a little bit more texture, I think. This room is done. I think just to fix the roof, we'll do that. This looks squared. Okay, that looks good. Let me get okay, there we go. We got that section there. Oh my goodness. Still end up falling off the roof. In all honesty, we don't need anything here, do we? Because that's the only thing we need is that, right? I think I like the texture better, but I think I'm gonna go with wood in the middle. And so just run stone down the edges. Okay, that's all done. Okay. That's that all done, and all this is going to get filled in by wood. Flat roof. Hoping to get the roof done at least, because the roof shouldn't be too much of a problem. The interior designing is gonna take up a little bit of work, but it's not gonna be too terrible. Oh, did I forget a block? No, I just had. Let's go down here. We're gonna have to fill up the cart with Hue logs while we're down here and bring them up there so it can keep working for a little bit longer. We should have, well, yeah, we almost have a whole stockpile full, or a piece of a stockpile. Starting to take shape. get done with the roof and the arches, get it all sealed in as hopefully. I think this is halfway. So once I get this half sealed in, we're halfway done with the roof. At least this piece. Making quick work of this roof. Now that we actually have material built up. Of course, this is, you know, first iterations of this building. I'm hoping to build another one, like I was saying, up on that hill over there. Put some contracts in to level it up and get some money for some people and give some money to some people, government contracts. Almost halfway done. We have a lot of interior design to do, but like I said, it's nowhere near what this roof and everything else is gonna take, so material wise. I actually don't know how I want to do this. I'll leave that blank for right now. Okay, let's change that off. My goodness, I can't do this. Come on. There we go. That's all done. Then let's add almost there. There we go. That's all done. That looks really blank right there. Let's see. Can't wait until we get some glass, then I can put glass right there. But it's basically a big vaulted ceiling. Okay, let's see. We got a little bit more. I think some windows need to go right here. No, that needs to... be like that. Okay, let's switch these windows out here. And we're just gonna duplicate what we did over there. Where's stairs? 2 wide stairs starting at the window. One, two, three, four. Two. Okay, and that should have finished off those stairs. Oh, whoops, I built those wrong, didn't I? There we go. And then I need to get moved. So I know this is a lot of that you won't even see. I got all the wood I can get right now at least. And then we'll get the stone here and do the roof. Okay, then we'll just come around to this side. Making some good progress on this. Okay, let's run down here and grab the rest of the stone. I think I got, what? Oh, barely. Barely enough. dump all this stuff off and go grab more wood. We're not going to have enough stone to finish the roof, but we'll have enough wood for sure. To at least finish the roof piece, not maybe the inside. The heck? I lost connection from the server for a second. Oh, I gotta grab the cart. I'll probably run back down the hill and grab another load, because I think we have a whole another load with the cart. Here we are. Let's get another whole load. Getting a load in my hands. That's most of everything. And we'll try to finish off the roof piece at least. What the heck? Somehow I fell. Okay, let's get this piece done. If we can get this main section of the roof done, that'd be great. I don't think we'll get this piece done. I don't know if we'll get that done because I don't kind of know the design yet of what we're going to do on that other roof. Sounds like the wind's picking up outside. I can hear the wind going pretty good. I wonder if we're supposed to get like a storm or something. Okay. Ta-da! Got that done. We're definitely going to have enough to complete the section of roof. It'd be nice to actually get the ceiling in. Okay. Once I get this done, then the roof is sealed in. At least that piece. We need to get this, let's see how we're doing over there. So we just did this all the way around. To the front at least. Let's get this section done here so I can kind of see how to fill this in right. Gosh darn it, I keep doing that. too hungry to work. I see. Okay, now I kind of see how to fill it in. Let's run up to the roof and fill that in the rest of the way. Then we kind of can see. Then stone. We just have to get stone to finish off the roof the rest of the way. Left it too wide. Okay, there's that. There we go, there. See, get floor done. Okay, let's run down the hill. We gotta grab some food. Again. But we can see what it kind of looks like from a distance, because it should start to be taking shape. Just ran out of food, didn't I? What's going on over here? Why did this stop? You got 24 minutes left. You should have labor, right? Oh no, we're missing parts. How many are we short? 300. Holy cow, that's a lot. Is that 20? Okay, that should be good now. Okay, that's all done. We didn't have so little wood right now, or stone, I mean. We probably could honestly, what do we have, 200? Yeah, no, we'd be low on wood, I think, still. 200 wood wouldn't be enough to finish up this hill. That whole thing. Come over here and load up some more stuff, and we'll get this brought up to the hill, repair the tool. Once we're running complete out of wood, we'll probably do another big load of stone. If we have enough mortar for all of it, at least. Oh wow, we don't even have enough for one full load, do we? Trample, let's look at debris. No debris anywhere. Ground pollution. Player activity. Let's... Most of that's inside of a building, so it doesn't spread from that, so... On top of and in the building, because of the material it's made out of, that trample doesn't spread. Let's see, hopefully we can, I'm hoping to get this room done. Maybe get the front done if we can. At least get this floor done. Because I know this floor is pretty easy. And let's do that front and then we'll finish off on the inside. Put 2 more stacks and they'll be done. Okay, last stack. And then we might not have enough to finish that, but we'll have enough down the hill probably. But I'll probably should just go and dig up some, finish mining the area out. Get all that stone for mortared stone. Actually, we might end up actually having enough here. Wow, I'm surprised I actually have enough to finish the front. Front is done. There she is. Kind of oddly shaped and blank right there, but then you walk in and here you go. That looks pretty neat right there. Wish I could have like railings on the sides, but I don't think I could have that, so let's go in here and start filling this in. Pretty sure it's here all the way over. Needs to get filled in. And I'm not sure if... Yeah, it does go all the way through. Okay. Might not be able to finish it, but actually we'll be able to finish that wall. I think we got 4 blocks left. We might have just enough. It's like it was meant to be. Yeah, that was meant to be, apparently. So that's gonna get walled. This is gonna get walled just like that. This is gonna get walled. That's gotta get walled with the door. And then I gotta build that. Then we gotta get the roof done. However the roof takes shape. All honesty, I'll probably go up 3. Right here. And try to figure out how to tie it into the roof a little bit. Tie it in a little bit so it's a separate roof, separate peak. But we're gonna go, I think, go mine. We're gonna have to grab some food for sure. Let's run over here and grab some of Warhawk's stuff he said he was gonna offer me. Corn. Well, looks like the corn's already starting to grow right here. Unless that's how it's planted, but that looks actually pretty, like it's pretty growing pretty good. I think he said cooked, anything cooked that's not meat. Which is... Just grab that and then drop the corn off and be nice. And then I'll drop these spores off. Then we'll go over and start mining out a section to make some more mortared stone while the rest of those hew logs are being made. We're probably going to need some more, unfortunately, but that the two stockpiles, I mean, I think I've went through almost 5 stockpiles building that building, so big project, big undertaking to make this building. Grab the cart. Front's all done. I think we got everything we need already on us. Let's see, how many hours do we have till that gets done? 7 hours from now. Actually, do we have... Let me make sure we have everything we need real quick. I think I was working on getting the engineering book, but I don't know if I actually ended up... Because I think I need logs for the engineering book, so I need to at least do that. I need to figure it out at least. Thought I had geology research papers. Oh, advanced. We need advanced? Really? Where are the advanced at? What do I need for advanced? Oh, I need mortared stone, of course. So the stuff I'm getting ready to go do. And then we're gonna need... I think hew logs? What is it? Was that advanced? Yeah, advanced. So we need the hew logs. That's regular basics. Advanced. Yeah, we're gonna need hew logs, which we can just go ahead and... I think it said a couple of these, right? 3. Oh, I can't do it without carpentry. Oh my goodness. Yeah. That kind of sucks. Oh, I need to drop off these hew logs. I got hew logs in my inventory. That really blows. I was hoping to be able to do that tomorrow, but we might not be able to get engineering. Well, I know I gotta get carpentry. It's like mandatory now. Oh, whoa, we got 3. Did we put a skill into mining? Let's go check mining real quick. Oh, actually we got some, almost up to 6 on that. Double the speed of related tables when alone. Increases the craft speed. I think we need to do that because that's going to help us in the end game. Increases damage related by tools by 1. Not worried about calories. That's gonna save me calories in the long run. Because I'm only hitting it twice. Oh, we broke it. We broke it. We broke it. We broke it. Make sure. Sorry, my... Okay, there we go. If you guys are enjoying, don't forget to like, subscribe, and comment. Follow on Twitch. I just got affiliate there. Really appreciate everybody that's helped me get to that point. If you're also interested in joining the game, which is not required to be in voice chat, there's no requirements other than just joining the Discord. So if you're interested in joining the game and playing, the server is up 24/7. Feel free to join the Discord, which is in the descriptions of the videos. And the information will be in the eco chat, and you can join the server at any point that you want. Also, in the description of the YouTube chat, I still need to get it moved over to Twitch, are some affiliate links for some of the products that I recommend for computer builds and other parts and upgrades that you guys might like for keyboards and other things. I'm getting ready to update it here in probably another couple weeks. I wanted to test out a couple more things a little bit more before I actually start recommending them to people. Good thing I did, because in all honesty, this Elgato microphone is really irritated me, and I was going to, but it's had like this major problem recently where that it's not like picking up my voice at all, and I need to figure out what it is and see if it was a problem on my end before I start recommending it to people. How close are we to the water over here? Okay, yeah, I want to get in that hill right there. I'm just trying to look where I want to, I guess that tells me the list of people. Food. I'm trying to see where I want to actually make the bat cave it, because that's going to be important to keep it away from the water, because all the not good stuff that you don't want getting near the water. Okay, how many layers do we have left? 4, 5, 6. Okay, we have still have quite a few layers of this thick stuff to get through. I'm hoping to get through all this. Hopefully we have enough sand for all this. I want to get like a stockpile and a half of the stone to make mortared stone, or yeah. Actually, we might get more, because I think I want to get through all this hard stone, which are a little bit past halfway. We just got a little bit more to go. perfect. We're gonna have enough to get through it. Good. I'm gonna replace, fix it on the next one, but granite's the good stuff. That's the stuff we need to see when we're mining down by the where we're gonna put the bat cave. Probably going to load this up real quick, go queue up stuff, then come back. Just see how we're looking on sand. Because we might be too low on sand to even do all this. I think we got like 3 rows left to do. Which is going to be like a stockpile and a half. How much more sand do we have? We got 400. I mean, we can get like 200 of this. Easy. Yeah, we're good. We are good. I don't know what I was worried about. Let's fix this